Every day is a new opportunity to be a professional streamer that we let slip through our fingers. Oh, I want to be where you are, Turtle. I want to feel that crunchy snow in my hands. All right. No fucking around. I fuck around way too much on my Project Zomboid save. It's 5:40 in the morning. I need to prepare a vast, like I think I said 40, like 30, 40, I think 40. These thingies, these thingamajibs. All right, and I already started on that. Got some coal here if I need to smelt more. Brought some stuff that can be smelted. I can't believe it. I can't believe you missed your window. I need just year-round mating for all animals. Year-round mating for all animals, please. What up till Chara? It's been so long. You remember Rat 6 death? Now we're on 11? This character's come a long way. 1 year is 7 months. We've got almost every animal besides like mice and rats, which I don't even count. They don't even register. We don't have turkeys. And I don't have a pig. And I don't have a deer. I guess those are just like the wild animals. I do have a raccoon. I have 1 cow. Oh, Marge. You're still missed. You're still missed, Marge. I think it's been more time with you gone than it was with you here. But I still miss you. Okay, Ujo's been milked. Let's give everyone their pets and make sure they're healthy. Stupid rammable. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Just a handful of wool. Still just a handful. Adult, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly. Also healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Everybody's doing okay. Turtle's weight is 81. She's got a little bit of food left. Raven on that 10 stream streak. At least the ram isn't angry anymore. Now I'm just angry at the ram. I have to, so apparently breeding season, I maybe should have just stayed here because we had a little bit of January left. And maybe if I had just stayed here a couple days, the sheeps would have got it. The sheep would have got it on. But I think because I left, I guess that's a big downside to PZ. I mean, they're slowly fixing it, but things don't really happen if your character isn't there. That was like the big issue with like rain. Like rain wouldn't fill things up if your character wasn't there, wouldn't water your plants if your character wasn't there. And my sheep won't fuck if I'm not here. How long? How long has it been? Don't get angry at me, YouTube. That's not going to be in the first 5 minutes of the VOD, is it? They just don't. They just don't do it. They need me to watch. All right, we need more coal. How many ropes does it take to tie up a pig? You have one rope. But it says the rope is not long enough? Are you, like, you trying to tie a pig to a tree or something? It should be one piece of rope per animal. And the rope has to be, this is probably your issue. The rope has to be in your main inventory. If the rope is in your bag, it doesn't count. It has to be in this main inventory. If you're ever having issues with anything like similar to that, it's gotta be, you gotta put it in your main inventory. There's like traps kind of work like that, I feel like. You gotta have traps in your main inventory for them to be placed. Pig escaped from the farm, so you have to catch it. If the pig likes you, you might just be able to shout too. Hey! Remember, animals that you've domesticated and aren't super stressed should, potentially even if they are super stressed, should follow you. I shouted at rabbits from here all the way to here. Just shouting and having them follow me. Rabbits I had domesticated. So you might just be able to shout at your pig to get it to come home. But rope in the main inventory should also work. 4 stack. 4 stack. Primary. Secondary. Health. Fine. 54,227. Almost level spear 2. And these are the two I'm really looking forward. You see, you can't even see. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Now you can see. Look at this. Look how close I am. Just under 9,000 XP for a fitness level up. And just like 11,000 XP for a strength level up. Oh, those, I feel like this, it's gonna feel great. I'll be able to fight so much longer without getting tired. I'll be able to carry more shit. I'm probably just gonna need more charcoal, so I'm gonna go get that right now. So do skills deteriorate if you don't use them in a while? Short answer, no. Longer, slightly more annoying answer is fitness and strength. If you get max level 10, those can kind of decay like a tiny bit, like a minuscule bit, like amount. So that you lose your max level and then you'll gain it like almost immediately as soon as you do any fitness or strength related activity, like smack a zombie on the head, run around a little bit encumbered, but all other skills don't decay. Please. Don't do that, Indie Stone. Don't make me for crafting, do not make me smack a rock every day just to keep masonry up. Do not make me build a fucking box every day just to keep carpentry up. I've lived a year and 7 months. Could you imagine? It's like, all right, let me do my 10 little chores today where I build one piece of furniture, I weld one, I don't know, spoon. I could just see that. I kind of like the idea. Like, it's intriguing, a little more survival based, but that would just be so painful. Like, the gameplay that would come from that would be you every day having a list of chores that you micromanage just so you can stay. Yeah, don't make me carve a spoon every day, exactly. Time for tailoring decay. Oh god. I gotta stitch a patch every day. Otherwise, I'll lose my tailoring ability. If they did that, then I would hope that it would be easier to level everything. If you're gonna take our gains away from us, then gains should be easier. Pretty sure you remember Tia, the indie song considering it, but the reaction held it back. I mean, I feel like there's always the question of, like, how difficult do you make Project Zomboid? Like, I already hear critiques saying it's too hard. I don't think Project Zomboid is too hard. I think, in a way, when you know everything that's going on, Project Zomboid is not very easy, but, I mean, sort of. It's like, do this to avoid this, or do this for this outcome. It's in some ways it's very straightforward. Like, but you have to learn all those things. And the game is not really good at providing you with that information. And I always point this out, but, like, shift to stand up. Shift to stand up. The game, I mean, unless you just accidentally do that, even if I'm sitting down and I know I'm about to run, I'm not running yet, so I could just be getting up slowly and then hold shift, so I immediately run as soon as I'm done getting up. But you have to be holding shift to do the fast get up. And the game just never teaches you that. Wiggity Wes. Wiggity Wes. 6 months flew by. Thanks for the streams. Congrats on 6 months. Have I been saying Wiggity Wes for 6 months? That doesn't seem real. I feel like I would remember that. Wiggity, wiggity, whack. Thank you so much. Shout out. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple, pink, dark pink. Skill decay would be bad, especially with more content being added. You already have so much to maintain. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Like, and then you probably could maintain it, like we were saying, with, like, small things, like carving a spoon. But then you'd have a litany, like a list of things that you needed to do every day. Like, let me carve my 1 spoon today. Let me stitch, or let me remove and restitch 1 patch onto my jacket today. Let me cook 1. I mean, I guess cooking would be able to be easy to keep up. Electrical, let me dismantle 1 watch. Glass making, let me make 1 glass. Napping, let me smack one stone. Masonry, let me smack a stone in a slightly different way so it's a different shape than the other stone I smacked. Metalworking, let me forge a metal spoon. Mechanics, let me remove the battery, put it back in. Pottery, I'll make a bowl. Like, there's just, the list just goes on and on of things you'd have to do every single day. And agriculture with the new farming system would be so ass. Think about that. You wait till spring. You plant all your crops. Don't get any XP for it. You water your crops every day for a month. Don't get any XP for it. Your skill is slowly regressing if you had any skill. And then finally, like after months and months of waiting, you can harvest your plants. And that is the only time you get agriculture XP is when you harvest. So you'd get like a like most of your time, your skill would be decaying, and then you'd always be trying to like earn back a little bit, just a tiny bit of agriculture XP. First aid would be, let me just lodge a little bit of glass into me every day. Every day. I already think we've got skill bloat. I already think we have skill bloat. Like the fact that we have we have to have a scroll. We have to have a scroll for our skills. It's too much. It's too much. What up, Sierra? Eric B. Wesley holding down the YouTube front. Thank you. Thank you. Hope it's going well over there. All right, I gotta smelt some things. I had how many? 28? 26. All right, so I need 14 more. 14 more iron chunks. Is this metalworking punch broken? Why do I have a metalworking punch in here? Yes, it is broken. I wish it indicated that. Does it indicate it over here? Yes, it does. It does. Okay. Yep, they're the broken tongs. Okay, quarter bars. Gotta light the fire. Maybe I should have dropped some of the stuff in your inventory. And Wiggity wanted green. Ooh, is this the last one? It is. Wiggity, you gotta make a wish. Streamer brain is a black hole where things go in and don't always come out. Wiggity West, you've been marked with a special sign. CC next sprinters would be insane. You'd have to kill zombies. You would not have time to kill zombies at all. Open a packet of seeds, then put them back in? No, that doesn't count. Alright. Drop these. Order bars can go in here. Alright. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Please fire. Third branch. Every time I run a prediction, it's 1 stick. Even with the antique ovens. This is a 3... That was a 3rd stick on the antique oven. Let's destroy some twigs. Are you getting the twigs from outside of the thing and not the giant pack at your feet? Are you still doing that? Okay, good. Alright, probably can't add any more actually. Probably can't add any more. Cleaning up a little bit. Now we gotta... Don't freeze to death. Now I just have to sharpen. Alright, just 13 more. Alright. Don't need light from this anymore. Put out the fire. Ooh, you lost a unit of weight. Alright, that's okay. We'll kill a rabbit to take with you tomorrow. Maybe 2. Pull out that flashlight. Time for sleep. Your favorite mod of all time, though? You only saw it played once, one where the zomboids started normal but became sprinters at night, with the time slowly increasing over the first year so that they stayed sprinters all the time midnight. I do like the idea. Ooh, I slept with my flashlight on the whole time. I loaded up off stream a game with 16x crawlers once. It's so weird. It's like you're being attacked by worms. Eventually all sprinters, but it was gradual. Oh, it was very suspenseful watching with mad dashing to get to a base by nightfall. I've always there's the studio world has built-in night sprinters to it. I think that would be a fun clear challenge. To do studio mode, but turn off zombie respawn. Well fed, healthy, not thirsty. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Let me give you a pet. You Joe's down here. Do you still need to be milked? Okay, small. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Okay, the only other thing I should bring with me are some branches. Oh, but I did say I was gonna get some baby rabbits to take with me. Oh, and I need to turn off blood splatter. It is nice having it on. Did I not turn it off? Why is it still there? Blood, decals, none. None. Apply, accept, resume. Maybe I need to reload. You remember once you didn't make it, so you're driving home and you see all the zombies running and you're just like, okay, not doing this. That playthrough did not last. Just quickly sleep in your car. Oh no, the raccoon became undomesticated. Alright, well this might be a little difficult. Do not hiss at me. Do not dare. Do not dare hiss upon me. Ref. Your life is dangling by a thread. Oh wait, I came here to get a baby. Does the raccoon have a name? Yes, Ref. Or it's the Ref. When Ref Raccoon is no longer, or gets, when it's spring and I can get other raccoons though. Wait, were there double bones here? There are double bones here. Alright, well I don't think I need to kill another baby rabbit. Look at you! 3,000 calories? Prime? 3 poor? 1 average? I don't really have any eggs. A half dozen eggs with you too. Alright, it's light. It's time to light the fire. If there were zebras, you would name them Ref. Like night sprinters because it makes getting home before dark really important. The real madness for some night sprinter mods is the rainy days count as a night. So if it starts raining when you're out fighting, you're in big trouble. That's kind of gives you a reason to check the weather report. I'll have to try that mod, a night sprinters mod. That would be an interesting pressure. I mean, I typically like to be home before night. I've been staying out and fighting recently at nighttime, but that's just to try to push the gains. Almost forgot to refill your water. Gotta find the one with the automated emergency broadcast frequency first. Some of those air vents can shoot you. I had that mod for a little bit. And I was terrified when the helicopter started shooting at me. Alright, grabbing some tree branches. Wait, why do I do not want to bring the shotgun home. I'm just gonna leave it there, all the way out there. I don't know. I don't need that. One cell bunny had a helicopter crash in her cell. Multiple. We had like 2 helicopter crashes. And it was weird when they started firing at me because I had all of that, like all of the extra helicopter stuff turned off in the mod. So it was just a glitch that it was just even able to fire at me. The thing with 16x crawlers is I don't know if there's any threat there. I mean, you basically have to stand still and let the zombies bite you. Gosh, imagine driving. Imagine driving around with 16x crawlers. Just squish everything. All right, and this is, I think on March 1st, all the snow will melt. So I gotta enjoy our crunchy, crunchy snow right now. Like the concept of the helicopter mod, unfortunately, it was really buggy in multiplayer. That's probably not the mod's fault. Everything's buggy in multiplayer. I was reading some more about the upcoming 42.12. Apparently, drying racks have been fixed. Going from 1 to 20 items. I don't know if that's for the leather drying racks. I think it's just going to be for the plant drying racks. Well, that's a little exciting. I heard there were some potential agriculture tweaks and fixes. Can we just forage sunflower seeds? Can sunflower seeds be placed in the crops section, and can I forage sunflowers? We used to be able to forage sunflower seeds, but I have not foraged any, I think, at all in build 42, so I'm assuming they've been removed from the list. Or there's just too much stuff. That's always a possibility. Too much stuff. Oh, Who was there when we witnessed Sealander's 80k run get taken out by a ninja carpet awakening zombie in the dark? That was so brutal. Made me very afraid to fight at night on our giant corpse carpets. But we're going to be fighting in a slightly different area than we were yesterday, so I'm going to let some more decay happen. He told you this morning you felt so bad for him. He's already back on the rat race though. Started out today. Apparently a really good start. He had found 2 saws when I was watching him earlier. The corpse carpets have always made you very uneasy because of how the zombies blend into them. Yeah, it's total. Sometimes, especially at night, when everything gets like all the colors get muted, it's very dangerous. Cowardly's so fucking goated with that mechanic. I mean, it's a little helpful. It also, Cowardly is like a double-edged sword though. It's also super fucking annoying to deal with, but I like I think of it as my character's zombie spider sense. They're like, my zombie sense is tingling. Especially dangerous without aim outline. I mean, if his zombie reanimated behind him, so like that's not, like aim outline wouldn't even help in a situation like that. You're just kind of like, you have like a moment to react. And if you don't hear it potentially, because sometimes they growl when they're on the ground. If you don't hear it, if you don't see it, if you're fighting other zombies and you could interpret a nearby zombie growl as one of the zombies in front of you, it's just, there's just not a lot of reaction time. Alright, I need club hammer. Look, there's another one. All right, this should be good. Good for the rest of our time here. What up, Raphael? Two factors that contributed to your slow kill progress. Don't fight at night. Open additional front. You don't fight at night. You open additional fronts when the corpse carpet is thick. I mean, hey, that's... You've stayed alive, and that is part of the battle. Like, you're saying, like, don't autopilot at night, or around trees, or in big buildings. It can be over in a blink. That is part of the struggle. It's, you have to... I mean, part of it is luck. Because you really can't... I mean, you just can't be locked in 100% of the time, all the time. At some point, you have to fucking blink. At some point, blinking is necessary. But, it just... So many deaths in PZ. It's like if you could just rewind just 30 seconds, you wouldn't be dead. Go ahead, eat some more. Alright. I have to do some flashlight crafting at night. Okay, that should be good enough. Cracked when they got you with Yintacles last night? I mean, I assumed that wasn't it, but I also figured that would be fun to say. Yintacles. I mean, I see the octopus theming. But genticles... genticles also seems a little weird to say. All right, perfectly balanced inventory. We're rocking 4 axes and like 10 scythes. Everyone just calls her Jen. I'll do that from now on. But Gotta say the full name for the raid, man. Gotta make sure I say the name, do the branding. Gotta give everyone their flowers. You can call me Claire, but when I raid you, it's Milquetoast Claire. That way, audio-only listeners know. Oh, maybe I'll type this in later. Right? Right? There are too many Claires and too many Jins. We gotta add the extras to our names. You woke. Didn't I put you to bed like at 1? And you woke up 4:30? I think that's the main beef I'll always have with my Project Zomboid character. The fact that there's such a quick sleeper. Like, how dare you naturally wake up before the sun's even up? After I kept you up till like 1 a.m. Made you do burpees right before bed. How dare you wake up at 4:30 in the morning refreshed and ready to go? Absolutely disgusting. Hey, hey, hey. None of that. Alright, this is gonna break super soon. So let's put this one on our belt. Let's put another one on our belt, and I'll put the knife in our bag. Got the harmonica ready to go. Oh, Gabriel, you redacted your message. Are you like me? Did you typo? What up, Gino? Welcome in. So, the game plan for today. So I've cleared... kind of cleared 10th Street. 10th Street up into the Oak Street intersection. Now, I could turn here, but then I'm walking through a bunch of zombies, and then I'm walking through a bunch of zombies, corpses right here. And then if I pull, I'm kind of going around, and then I'm backing up this direction, so I'm still walking on the corpses. I think I'm going to try to clear Goggins Street. I thought you couldn't read YouTube messages? You're going to type in Twitch chat? No, I do. I can. Sometimes, so YouTube chat isn't quite as active as Twitch chat. So Twitch chat, I'll see like popping, you know, in my peripheral. So I will admit, I'm working on it. I'm a little bit slower when it comes to YouTube chat. But if you type it, I will read it. I think I noticed because there was something there and then it disappeared. And I was like, "Oh wait. There's movement. There's movement over there." But both chats, I monitor my stream through OBS and both chats are there right next to each other. No special privileges. You said it's almost midnight here? You're gonna fall asleep to some nice Zomboid? Oh, big hugs from Italy. Appreciate that. Ciao. Ciao. What? Are you like waiting to come back to life? Why are you sus? You're sus. You're sus. See garbage that can be thrown away in a corpse. Here, I'll pull up the frame rate so everyone can see. I mean, you're in pretty good condition, Stone. I'll hold on to you. That beautiful curve. All right, now, not the street I want to go down. I want to go down the street right behind the, school. Okay. Cowardly. Saw the moodle. Lost your almost 5-month run in the blink of an eye last night. Note to self, stay away from broken windows. Did you accidentally go through the broken window? Was there glass on the ground that you stepped on and you didn't realize your shoes were gone? Ooh, crawler lunged at you. You got stun locked into a mob. That's how I lost one of my turtles. I think Turtle 2. Turtle 1 died in her spawn house. Turtle 2's run was cut short. You joined to beautiful music. Oh, get used to the harmonica. Watch our health. Be ready to switch. Now, behind my character, I shouldn't have to worry about any zombies from over there. Will I still worry about zombies from over there? Yes. Alright, stop cursing me with your brakes. That was way too soon. Oh, switching. Oh my gosh, the pink tracksuit. The full windbreaker outfit. Coolest kid on the playground. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of zombies still incoming. Going behind me. You're exhausted. Alright. You're exhausted. Let's go break away. Have a little sit. How bad's the stink up here by the skeleton corpses? It's not that bad. It's probably okay to sit and rest here. Holding shift, just pinky on shift. This is where all that Minecraft playing comes in handy. All the shifting when you were building a 1-block bridge over the nether. And you just keep shift held the entire time. See you guys over there in the backyard. Crawling zombie slaps are overpowered. Those lungers that knock you down. Your stomach just drops when it happens and you're like, no, 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 no. Gosh, now I have all these zombies in weird places. Alright, die. Got one coming out of the trees. Hi, noisy cat. Alright, gotta go a little farther down. Okay, let's... They're on the way, they're on the way. No need to keep walking towards the big group of zombies. Let's get back here. It always makes me nervous, though, when watching Sealander lose his run. It's just like, yep, one zombie. One moment takes it all away from you. Right, tiny bit of muscle strain, switching over. Cat, come down here. I'll give you some pets. But I can't let you outside right now. That's one place the spear truly shines. Down attacking crawlers. The gadget extendo arms are real. From top 3 to dead takes one bad moment. Eminem said it best. Lose yourself in the moment. You want it. You better never let it go. But that's also one thing I always say I appreciate about Project Zomboid. There are so few games where you can't out-level, you know? You can't out-level the enemies. Dark Souls, you can do everything level 1, but you can also out-level... Just out-level the game. Just, like, keep grinding. Keep collecting weapons. Keep, like, skilling up. And then you go back to those starter zones. And those enemies don't do anything to you. PZ, you can't do that. You could have maxed out skills. 7% scratch. It's over. Alright, there was... police officer in this group? Nothing on them. In your satchel, there's a book. And that book is not a skill book. It's Louisville Lights. Aliens or mass hysteria? I can't. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can't let you outside. You cannot be trusted unsupervised outside. You'll run under someone's car, and then they'll try to start their car, and you'll die. Sorry. You have no street sense, cat.
No, he's sleeping.
You've lived a comfy, pampered life your whole life. An angry squirrel will take your little 9-pound ass out. Never see your cat on stream? They've both been getting a little more, I don't want to say comfortable. I don't know. They've both been hanging out more a little bit. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what triggered this change in their personality. Where'd you come from? Oh, what's fire axe? Where is she? Okay. Muscle strain. Oh, burpees. Alright, this is good. There's a watch going off so I can break away. They'll be distracted by the watch. I can go rest. What up, Brazil? Howdy. How are you doing on this glorious Wednesday? Right, sit. It's actually perfect getting exhausted right when burpee muscle strain hits you from last night. Now we can kind of just rest through the strain. Right, I think you're fully rested. Let's get some more gear on you. Let's get you your harmonica. Let's get rid of some of this broken stuff. I'm doing okay. I've been getting a lot of migraines lately. I always feel like as soon as I start to get a good schedule or good flow, I always have like health issues crop up. But I'm feeling good right now, so I'm not gonna dwell. They want to end the run by flopping on the keyboard. Hey, as long as it's not my fault, that'll make it hurt less. Blame someone else. It's not my fault. My cat sat on my keyboard. Okay, that's a scrap metal cleaver if I ever did see one. Seems lots of people, you know, are suffering from that right now. Glad you're better. Fall always comes with, I feel like some health problems. Kids back in school. Ooh, you're a deputy? What are you? A trooper. Got an M9. Thank you for the ammo. How are you holding up? Everything good on your end? No health sickness? How's Sunday drivers? Haven't been sick for over a year, mentally fucked though. Ah. Little mental fuckedness is warranted in the times we live in. That sounds about right. Played today, been hatting for a week. Hooked on DayZ. What server? It's okay if you don't want to share. What server do you play on DayZ? Oh! And this is totally unrelated to DayZ, but anyone been trying out the new skate game? Tony Hawk's new skate? It's free to play. Cosmetic, a cosmetic store. That's how the game's making its money, selling cosmetics. So free to play. Looks interesting. That's one of those games, though, that I do worry about it giving me motion sickness, because you're, like, moving around a lot. Intrigued, though. Alright, and it's only like 3 o'clock. We had to take 2 breaks due to fatigue today. Right, we got big pulls, man. Big pulls. I see you. I see you. X-Barracks. No, 5,000 and change. How many kills we still need today? 5,000 and some change. Keep your count. No, we need. I mean, yeah, 5,000 and some change. No, I don't think we'll hit 60K. That'd be a really, really good day if we hit 60K. Trying to, though. God damn, alright. No way. No way I'm down to 2 hand scythes? Did I not bring like 8 hand scythes with me today? One was almost broken, so we'll just say 7. mean, we just don't get as muscle strained anymore. So I don't have to switch over to two-handed as much, but goddamn. I thought I was going overkill with crafting 40. But maybe it's not enough. Alright, broken handles. Goodbye. You never play Steep? No. I'm playing a server called Nyheim, made by a bloke called Digo. It's awesome. And you have a Prio, which is good. The queue can be 60 plus at night. That's so... No, I got you. Priority. I've done that before for a server. It's so demoralizing when you're waiting in queue and you're like, I'm 28. And then like 30 minutes passes and you're like, what? Why the fuck am I 29 now? Priority queue people pushing you down. You never even move. You come back an hour later. You're like 25. I paid for priority login when I was dabbling back in the COVID days, okay? Dabbling in some Red Dead 2 RP servers. Dabble again. Do some Daisy. Daisy's kind of like Project Zomboid, and the fact that, you know, you can have it all and then lose it all very, very quickly. Oh, that guy looks like he has perfect clothing, and that looks like a wild raccoon's leather jacket. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, did you guys just... There's a raccoon running along the side of that little short fence, and I just saw the super fast movement for a moment, and I was like, uh-oh. Sprinter? Sprinter? I know there aren't any sprinters, but what the fuck is running over there? Playing sprinters now with animals? Look at you. Look at that beautiful jacket. All right, I will not stab you full of holes. Not a single hole. Don't run between me and the zombies, raccoon. GTFO, please. Cat. You gotta calm down. Alright, I'm not gonna get a good stomp in you, so back of the line. I should keep like a hammer on my belt for when I want to save the clothes. Fucking stomp! Die! Okay, I got him, right? He's dead. Took me 2 stomps. Beautiful jacket. Pristine jeans. Pristine hoodie. Pristine boots. I'll even throw you a pristine leather. Pristine. Music t-shirt. Just strip that zombie naked. Alright, nothing in that satchel. Wild Raccoon Gang. I know, I was thinking about you, Bob. Like, that's your gang. That's your gang. Interesting. Why are they all right there? Is that a cell border? Some interesting clumping you're doing over there. Oh, I'm tired. This is what you get. This is what you get, Turtle, for waking up at 4:30 in the morning. Alright. So, when we're tired, we can still fight with the spear. Since we're relying mostly on crit damage anyway. Wasn't I like 4 XP away from leveling spear? Why no level? $149.97 XP. Spear's not all close to breaking. There we go. Level 2 spear. One zombie behind us. Hello. Hello. There are some dangerous, Whoa! Wait a second. What the hell? What the hell? Sorry. I think you should leave. Where did all of you come from? Migration zombies back here all of a sudden? This whole area was clear. Now I've got zombies smacking a wall. Excuse me, ma'am. Where did you? What? When did all these stragglers show up? Right? 54,600 and unfortunately just 59. Comparing that to last night's number. All right, it was a 400 plus kill day. What? Shalom. What's the lore here? How did you get into PZ? PZ got me into streaming. So I got PZ when it first released, and I played it off and on, till around the tail end of build 40. That's when they added in a bunch of 3D objects, and before that, I played a lot of Sims, and then I played a lot of Fallout 4. And then when I saw the 3D objects, I was like, oh, so Project Zomboid is even more of a decorating game now? I can place cute little knickknacks all over the place? I saw some videos from Nurse. The OG. She made these like beautiful little sets in her videos. So that really inspired me to just start playing Project Zomboid. And then I just kept getting more and more into it. And then Build 41 dropped and I was like, holy shit, I really want to start spending a lot of time playing this game. So then I was like, all right, well, fuck it. I'll start streaming it. And then I just didn't stop. Now it's 2.5 years later. And I'm still streaming Project Zomboid. No regrets. Or maybe not starting earlier with build 40 is the only regret. I should have just started earlier so I could have done more PZ. All right, let's get you some food. Actually, where is it? I think I'm just gonna have you eat one of these pour cuts. I don't think I broke a single... I broke a single stone axe today. Gotta get that 55 screenshot. I do. Help remind me. As soon as we hit 5,000, I need to be checking. And if I put you to bed this early, are you gonna wake up at 4:30 again? Gotta do burpees. I think I might have you sit and rest so you're fully recovered. And you can do burpees. All the doors are open. What a deviled ham. Oh, I must have not done 60 minutes. Say, you didn't even get exhausted. Right, sleeping on the bed with a pillow? Alright, well now you've overslept. 7:30 is too late. Prefer 6. Could dismantle some of the electronics in here. Try to get a little electrical XP. It looks like I already took out the TV. Do you have a battery? No, already took your battery. Or have no battery. Alright, eat this. You can start eating your happiness salads again. Keep one hatchet with me. Just in case I completely run out of stone or sides, metal sides. Keep trying, maybe eventually you get a jump out of me. It happened yesterday. Someone hit me with a jump scare when I was running kind of through a tree area. And I was like, what? What? Immediate physical response. Oh, fantastic. Rabbit meat has gone stale. We've almost eaten all of it. Oh no. I got it. Cat hair. Very cold today. Freezing wind chill. Feels like it's -8 degrees. If I can hit 70K by 7 months, then the 100K by the end of year 2 is definitely within reach. How close are we? Right? Less than 8,000 for fitness. Now just down to 10,000 for strength. I think by Friday we'll have a fitness and strength level up. I'm so excited. Am I just gonna, is it just gonna be hand sights all day, every day? No other weapon required? Just never have to have muscle strain issues ever again? Oh, gross. Look at you. All right. Arms up, I'm up. Hold shift. All right, let's get that harmonica out because we had weird zombies all over the place. Unexpected stragglers showing up. So migration definitely sent some my way. I wonder if it's because I started to clear out that cell. So the game was like, oh, we can move zombies here now. She made some room. Let's migrate some zombies over there to fill it. A little space. I'm all the way back here at the bin. It's been ages. Ages since we were back here. Blink. Fuck! Delighted! You're a star! You timed that perfectly with my blink break. You timed that perfectly with my blink, 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 blink. Let's hydrate those eyeballs break. Oh, I have to get more green. I have to get more green. What color? Blue, dark green. There's green. Yellow, purple, pink, dark pink, yellow. Let's get you some mellow yellow. Look at your chalky milk. I cannot gift you a star. I cannot gift you one. You're just gonna go in there and try to yell at Mr. Toast. This is lemonade! Oh no! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! Yup. We got lemons. This is lemonade! Oh no! What is the origin of the star meme? So I started out with star post-its. You can see, I mean, it's hard to show up, but you can see the legacy behind me. Started out with star post-its. Now we have, I swear, they're diamonds. And just like Rihanna said, the stars shine bright like diamonds in the sky, okay? So they're still stars. It's Rihanna logic. And then that is specifically Pearl from Pearl? X? Pearl? When she's going to like the talent show audition. All right. Wiggity West, that thistle, delighted for you. You've all been marked with a special sign. Eye Knives, Streamin' Bean, Mad Mel 2K. It's a horror movie, just a heads up. Pearl. But it's perfect for spooky season, and it's kind of part of a loose, like a loose trilogy, I guess. You can probably watch the films in any order. Cat Powers saying hi on YouTube. Alright, this is maybe a good opportunity to have a little rest break. Now that we've killed all the zombies. This is one of the times I always feel like I'm gonna get attacked when I'm sitting here, but I'm looking at the top right of the screen to see if I'm fully rested, and I'm just like darting my eyes back and forth. I'm always like, in that moment when I'm staring at the corner of the screen, that's when a zombie's gonna creep up on me. Mia Goth is amazing in that movie. She's just a pretty stellar actress. I mean, she's giving her all to those roles, so it's fun to watch. That "please I'm a star" line had to have hurt her throat, like doing that, like crying and putting that much like energy into it. And then you have to be like, well, how many takes, you know, potentially did it take? How many takes did it take to get the take? And which one of the takes did they end up taking? Oh, burpee muscle strain. Can you believe all these zombies coming from like the farmhouse area? I don't think I've seen like migration this bad. God, we have maxed out muscle strain. Except for the blob at the crossroads. Well, the blob at the crossroads was... They were just always there. I'm hungry. I can fix that. You're actually a voice actor for that line? I'm a star! The greatest work, the greatest work. Scene at the table with her sister-in-law was amazing. And they shot like I think all those three movies like back to back to back. We got a hatchet here. The respirator mask. I'm kind of getting a lot of respirator masks. Is a zombie behind me? I could hear you. I'm still saving, like, maybe if I get 100 or something, I'll just start using them. But I'm still saving the bulk of these respirators to potentially be used when I have to siege, or I want to siege like a skyscraper or some type of large building where I'll be potentially killing zombies inside of the building and building up corpse sickness in the building, and I'm not going to be messing around with pulling corpses out or anything like that. So then that's when I'll really need it. Here, when I can just like walk over here and no longer have to worry about corpse sickness, feels like a waste of it. Masks for the throne. Just, my throne is a pile of trash. It's a pile of logs and saplings and branches I don't want to get rid of. It's a pile of unprocessed raccoon and rabbit hide. Just skulls and brains. Hey, maybe, I don't know, no one's mentioned it, but maybe in 42.12 raccoon skulls will be useful. Hey. 48-hour stream on a Wednesday? No, I do have a long stream planned. Winter solstice. Mark it on your calendar. I will be staying up all night to make sure the sun rises in the morning. As is tradition. Hey, you dirty toe toucher. Look at all of you. Wow. Those three, none of them wanted to touch toes. Man, haven't even made it back to that wall yet. That zombie with a cowboy hat. Far away. We're about to hit 55,000. More zombies behind me. Aw, thanks for the hearts. Another construction zombie, maskless. Alright, no one's behind. Alright, blink break, blink break. Catch up with chat break. Look away from the screen. At least you found all the voids. You have that weird foraging bug where there's nothing to forage. Sigh. You have foraging 8. You should be finding something. I mean, are you rat racing? If you're not rat racing, I would just restart. Reload your file and see if that fixes it. That should reset the foraging. Look how dark the look how dark the clouds are in the foraging menu. Oh, there's another blizzard on the way. Made it through one blizzard. Rat. Watched Alien Earth last night. Another good episode. I love how the characters in Alien Earth are like just as smart and competent as the viewer. Very rarely. Do the characters on screen, they seem to figure things out about the time the viewer is figuring things out. Real quick. Take those small handles. I'll get another scythe ready. Go over there. Don't go over there into those trees. Just watched episode 7. Not gonna say any spoilers, except it's good. Although they do end every episode on a cliffhanger, so it is kind of painful. If you really hate that stuff, you can wait until it all comes out. Man. People always talk about keen hearing for the visibility behind your character, and that's what really makes keen hearing worth it. But I often find myself hearing like a new zombie voice from keen hearing. Like the actual auditory range. I find that helpful too. I heard that zombie that was creeping up behind us. Didn't even have to rely on the extra vision tiles. I just heard him and knew there was somebody back there. Okay, we got some stragglers. Every song they have used to be... Every song they've used at the end of the episode has been a banger. That's true. Absolutely. It gets you so... They end it and you're so fucking hyped. You're like, God damn it. Next one. Next one. Every ending song has been 90s rock except for like one Sabbath song. You swear you'll get it after you catch up on the Brood War tournament. I mean, it's not a bad call to wait until it's all out. That is sometimes a more enjoyable experience because you can just go one to the next. Tool Queens. And it's been approved for at least 2, maybe even 3 seasons now, so... Hopefully the quality doesn't drop in the next seasons. I think there's a zombie over there. There they are. And yesterday was our second night. This will be our third, and then tomorrow will be the last night. And I need to head back. Blink, 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 blink. Hydrate those eyeballs. Kind of pants are you wearing? Wearing the jorts. You know what? That's something we're missing. We need leather shorts. Leather shorts, leather skirts. Maybe? I mean, we can make hide skirts. I remember they looked ugly. Another fire axe? I have never seen an ice pick. And you still no muscle strain issues. Alright, I need to switch to spear. Just out here fighting to break the spear. Anyone got anything interesting in their pockets? No.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, big truck. Thank you for the follow. Not true. One Boyd had an ice pick fighting on the Dixie Highway, but you only remember that one? Clip it or it didn't happen. The ice pick axe? The ice pick axe? No, you've been right about a couple things though, Bog. Oh, it was an ice pick? Yeah, the ice pick short blade, I think I have had that, but there's like an ice pick axe and that used to be super common. And then it just like disappeared. But I don't think there would be a lot of ice picks in Kentucky. Wasn't there a zombie with a fire axe? Not that I desperately need another fire axe that I have no plans on using because it's too heavy. It feels like a waste. Gotta collect them all. I can't believe it. This is the spear from yesterday. Still not broken. Game said it was worn. the scratching noise? Oh, that's already on the floor. Toothbrush shiv! Died to a toothbrush.
Hey.
Is that rustling tree noise or zombie scratching noise? Oh, a hatchet, Zed? I mean, either way, it really doesn't matter. I always get hung up on these little things where it's like, where's that one thing I saw? Does it matter? No. Doesn't matter at all. I can make everything. I have the blacksmithing. Although technically you can't make fire axes. Fire axes are their own special thing and you can't craft them. There are a couple axes you can craft, but not the fire axe. Sorry, that's the internal monologue my brain had. It's precious! It's precious! Alright, broke the spear, broke the spear. Put it away. Keep looking through the corpses if I really want to. Let's have a weapon, though, in your hand. Especially if you have... I mean, I should even be sleeping like this. Since I have such high axe skill, I should just try to keep an axe in my hand so my character can get bonuses. Like a bonus pushback or whatever. Bonus dodge chance. Excuse me? Maybe I didn't kill them. Maybe I saw one with an axe and then I was fighting and then I had to run away from the group. Maybe they're still out there. Got a video game in there. There. Louis Healy. Oh, there's the hatchet. Right. I looked through everything. I have no idea. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Philip. 55,000. Here, I need to write it down too, though. Because I just check my message history. It's just all numbers. All right. Okay. Almost a 500 kill day. About 50 shy. All right, and then tomorrow we gotta watch our kill count like a hawk, so we can get the 555. Your pause slash fast forward buttons, do you change the keybind in game? Yes. Pause is F for me. Like, look, that's why pause is F, and then 2x speed is G. And to unpause, you just press unpause. And then 3x speed is on my mouse. It's my mouse. Oh, and it's not 3x speed, it's this one where it auto stops once your time is once you accomplish your task. You can do it. I just need to remember to do it. Because normally I just leave the muscle strain panel up, so I'm gonna have to, once we get close, once I get to like 500, and I need to keep checking because it is very easy to go over. Right. You need water, and I'm just a little paranoid since we had all those zombies kind of like near us. Although I killed like all of them. Right. Go to sleep. 4:30 it is. Too dark to read map. I'm gonna start a prediction because we'll be going home soon. So, I know I have chickens that need to fight. Yeah, it's gonna be Bonsai. Bonsai versus Boris. Both have had one win. Boris's win was an like a TKO. All right, and then I'm going to BRB real quick. Not for 30 minutes. I just gotta run to the potty. Oh, the eggs are stale. And also, how many eggs do I have left? 6. All right, I've got some stuff to get out of your inventory. Right. Need to make some more sides. And this next night is going to be the last night. And then tomorrow will be our last day fighting. You're sending it all for Bonsai? A lot of people are pulling for Boris. 5. This is just not going to be enough. I do need to make more. We have the hatchet. I need to get rid of the skirt. We have a new spear. Cure your depression. Just one egg salad. You're gonna be like that? Alright, I think you're good now. Less than 9,000 for strength. Less than 8K for fitness. It's kind of amazing how in step these two skills are. Like, I've always been one strength point ahead of fitness. And it's basically persisted that way. Even though strength has a bonus. Small bonus. But a little one. You know, it's just pixels and a fake apocalypse, but anytime you see like a kid's room or the other player outside the dad and you gets a little sad, the play place, that, I mean, I feel that. I'm so glad, like, I don't need kid zombies. I just don't. Like, the schools, though, are so sad. That was the empty baby carriages and Fallout always get me. Just thinking about them. But hey, maybe this game will actually fully transition somehow into The Sims, and you can experience the horror of losing your virtual baby. It'll be like RimWorld. It's like, no! Don't hurt my child! Like, time to save, scum. Time to save, scum. A tiger hunted my child and killed it. Alright, that's a save, scum. Did you get more weapons? I did. I'm rocking 10 scythes. 10 scythes. We got 3 crude axes, and I have the spear. And down a little bit, there is a fire axe that I have laid on the ground. Waiting to be used. Now they put cribs in build 42. They had cribs in build 41. They added more cribs in build 42. I feel like you still can't pick up and move the cribs, though. You want map spoiler? You want a little map spoiler? Look away. Look away if you don't want map spoiler. Just for like a minute. All right, Louisville. Gated community. Go up to the it's ground floor, and then they have first floor, which is so weird as an American because ground floor and first floor are the same. But if you go up, which room is it? Which house is it? One of these houses has like a boarded up upstairs room. I may not be able to see it at this angle. Is it one of these? I thought it was on that side. It's not this one. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Boarded door, crib, blood. Oh, I love it. I love the environmental storytelling. Just a touch. Just a touch. But that always gave me the governor from The Walking Dead and him keeping his zombified child with him the whole time. Okay. Terrible. Why the frame rate drop? I'm gonna restart. Wait. It's that fucking map! It's the map! It's that fucking website. It's that fucking website. Has it been that website this whole time? I just look at it. The computer's like, you can't PZ twice. No, I know we talked about it last night, Bog. That's when I was beginning to suss it out. You had the map open the entire time too while playing. I mean, that's how I've always done it. Since I first started streaming Project Zomboid, I always keep a window open because you saw it last night where I have to have a window open, otherwise OBS will default to my other. I have like two different windows for Firefox open at the same time. One is the one that I always open first so that this is the one OBS will show. And then the other one is where I do like back in Twitch, back in YouTube. That's where the music player is. That's where I keep Google Translate open. But like since I started streaming, basically, that's been my setup. Wiki and Build 42 map open. And that seems to be the culprit. Especially the Build 42 map project or whatever. That one's run worse than the Build 41 map. But it did get worse once Build 42.11 dropped. But I've been having this issue for a while. Maybe since it's the most recent update with the city names, maybe. But the map didn't update for a while, and it just switched over to the new They just updated it. I'm sure they're still trying to work on some kinks, hopefully. You know, it slows down your phone quite a bit. But I've been making sure I close it now. I don't leave it open. Just have the wiki there. Someone had a scrap sword, a broken scrap sword? Did I just see that? That's like 4 pieces of iron right there. Oh, it's already on the ground. Okay. That must be you. This must be the lady. This must be the fire axe lady I thought I killed, and I've been looking for the fucking fire axe this whole time. See, I wasn't crazy. Alright, saved. Saved. Think the game crash issues a few days ago could have been caused by the map? Maybe. I mean, it could be. It's probably a combo, honestly. But well, I'll keep gathering data as I continue to only open the map when I need to use the map. If that fixes all the frame issues, then I mean, I'm glad we finally figured it out.
I'm doing my part.
Glad the mystery is solved. I mean, because my computer's doing a lot, right? It's running PZ, it's running OBS. Like I've mentioned, I have multiple tabs open right now. It's doing its best, so. Internet's doing its best, too. How's the snow slaughter going? It's going well. I mean, I love the snow on the ground because you have such a, you know, good contrast between the zombies. Corpse carpet kind of nullifies that, though. All these coverall zombies and not a single welder's mask. But I got a spicy migration. So I'm re-clearing areas that were already cleared. That's fine by me. The game wants to give me zombies closer to where I sleep at night. I'll take it. Good opportunity for someone to put 50k on Bonsai and win it all. Ooh. Got 22 on Bonsai, 71 on Boris, and 10 on Both Will Die. We've had the Both Will Die happen one time. Both chickens were put into the dying state. Bonsai and Boris both have 1 kill under their belt. Although the odds are in Boris's favor. Since Boris had the in-ring kill. That was just my first hand scythe too. Right? Keeping an eye. We are about to hit 200, so... Alright, finally made it into LV again. Person has a sad moodle eating 6 of butter again? No. Honestly, I can't believe they have a sad moodle. I've been feeding them 1 egg salads of happiness. It's probably all the scrolling I did looking for that. When you go through the dead and you try to loot them, you build up sadness. So it was probably my fault looking for that axe. Jiminy Christmas! This wall is dangerous. Right, switching. Right, helmets? I'm pretty sure you can make some special tailoring thing out of helmets. Shoulder pads, maybe? So we'll save the motorcycle helmet. That was quick. Is this a burpee muscle strain that's about to hit us? So weird reminding myself to blink. Alright, have a little sit.
Hey! Hey!
So you're doing half blinks for the first time yesterday? No way. Lizard eyes. If you have discomfort for long enough, you... Oh, yeah, that's true. It's also some discomfort. We're always uncomfortable. Wearing our bone choker and our bone gloves. Just rocking that max uncomfortableness. I could take off the gloves and the neck protection at night. But what if? It's never happened. But what if the night I take it off, all of a sudden a zombie has figured out how to walk upstairs and is standing right next to me? This is lemonade! Oh no! Exactly. Exactly. What up, breakers? Give me... What do you mean you don't fit? What do you mean you don't fit? How can I finagle this? Right, there we go. Harmonica ready? Going down the rabbit hole of what if? Right. Still doing okay? Not quite. Not quite up to 55,500 yet. Calm down, scaredy pants. Ah, you cursed me. Blink, 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 blink. Why'd you get scared? Ooh, look at that red duffel bag. Wait, gotta go rest. Gotta go rest. Someone dropped some big money on bonsai. 55,353. Is there a stink-free spot up here I can rest at? Maybe right here. This is okay. Are you not going up anymore? Not really. It's cloudy, it's getting dark. Let's go back to one-handed. Oh, another fire axe. Red duffel bag. Fire axe.
Hey!
Let's get the harmonica out. Were you the one who dropped big money, Gino? Or are you just happy that you cursed me? Great. I don't know if we'll get 55,555 today. It was delighted. Delighted's a high roller. Hey, it's always good to play the odds. I have to say though, I'm rooting for another Boris in-ring knockout. Straggler here, straggler there, straggler coming through the backyard. Like that she has the chili boodle. Like at least I know she's not getting overheated and exhausted with that. Please keep your hands to yourself. No touchy, thank you. Oh, it's a police officer.
No touchy.
The gun. Alright, right here at the corner. Haven't been able to grab it yet. Looks like there's a police officer. Oh, hello. Hello, stragglers. Thanks for being so loud. I heard you. Thanks for speaking up. Alright, get some distance. Alright, we are 55,452. So, alright, we're within 100 kills of it. That sweet, sweet number. What makes this wildernessy looking place a desirable killing spot? So this place is, I mean, we've got a big road. So I'm not right next to trees. I'm on the outskirts of West Point. So I'm not really trying. I'm pulling zombies. So we have, first off, we have 16x zombies. So there's like the max amount of zombies that can be in an urban focused map. And they're all pinpoint hearing, long memory zombies. So if they hear a sound, they are going to get as close to that sound as they possibly can. So I'm not, I'm fighting, the zombies I'm fighting are coming from here. And they're just hearing me shout and whistle and just flowing up Main Street. I was all the way up here. And then I was working on clearing this street so we could do the full circle around the school. And then I could get some books. But we also have in-game hourly migration of the zombies. So I think what's happened is zombies have migrated and filled in these empty cells I cleared. And now I'm back here clearing them again. Close to 10,000 zombies have died just on the outskirts. Just on the outskirts of this town. And it'll probably be 10 plus thousand more. And you're tired. Oh my gosh. Wait. How many fire axes are there? You have your own spear, so let's try to break that. And then you can go home, rest up, get back out there. So glad the trees shake when the zombies move through them. They really cling to that piece of wall fence. And they haven't broken it at all. So fences must recover health similarly to the way doors recover health. If it doesn't break, it's still good.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Got another spear pole Q thing down there. More zombies on the street.
Hey! Hey!
'Just gotta break one spear. Nice insta there. That muscle strain. $55,500. One. Right, run over here and have a rest. Yeah, it's still stinky right here.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, to stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Wait, where did all my zombies go? Wait, maybe it's not happening. Maybe it's over. Maybe I've killed them all. All right, Spear. How much juice do you have left in you? Bloody, worn. You're exhausted again. Got max out muscle strain. You're max tired. I think I should just send you home time for right now. Tomorrow is our last day here, and then we go home, check on the animals, resupply some weapons. And then right back out here. Right back out here. Oh, yep, there, yep. It was a good time. Good time to go home. We got corpse sickness. Gotta run through the trail of bodies. Look how far I've been pushed back. I've been pushed back completely out of the LV area. All right, if you have a spear, you can hold Alt to do this crazy run. It's going to exhaust you, but it should be an instant kill. I keep wondering if you could hunt deer that way. Can you instant spear kill a deer doing that if you run them down? Or would you bounce off the deer and fall to the ground? So I'll try to test it. I feel like I always wake up to deer staring at me on the corner up here. Alright, I need to make more chipstone axes tomorrow. That's the only thing. Actually, do I want to do that right now? How many hours do I have in PZ? All right, look. Frame rate issue. But, and I don't have the map open. So I still get the frame rate issue when I don't have the map open, but let me see. I'm going to open up the browser, close the browser. What is this? Why does that fix it? Why does that fix it? Why does it fix it? It's just tabbing out of Project Zomboid for a minute fixes my frame issues. I don't know. I don't know. Who's the scientist? I'm not a scientist. Explain it to me. And explain it to me like I'm 5, please. Am I just putting PZ to sleep for a moment so it can do whatever it needs to do in the background? It's like, oh my god, I had 1 millisecond to process the information, and now I can give you all your frames back. You saw Miss Adams take out an adult deer with a wrench one-shot? Melee is powerful against animals, but you have to catch them or trap them. Right. Have a good sleep. But I'm approaching 6,000, Mr. McHauser. But I have I bought PZ 10 years ago, all right? So don't judge me. No judging allowed. Holy smokes, is it a cold day? Alright, I need to smack some rocks. I need to knap them. Alright, I've got to offload some stuff. I think we go. 10 years ago on sale? I mean, I think I paid full price. I think I paid more for PZ 10 years ago than you can get PZ for now on sale. And then think about the inflation. Backgrounding the browser probably tells it to let go. Bringing the application to the foreground probably reasserts a need for memory. Or backgrounding the browser tells it to let go. Okay. I mean, hey. I'm glad I'm glad there's a simpler fix than you just gotta shut the whole thing down. Okay, probably don't need that. I don't think I'll run out of sides. You're coming home. I can bring a fire axe home. I'm already getting a collection here. You can come home as well. Anything else I can offload right now? Not really. Look at these angry clouds. And that is all the food I brought. So you're going to be a little hungry, but we are headed home today. Gotten 10 tactical walkie-talkies from ambient police zombies since you entered the cell at the Irvington police station. So many police zombies. And the other undercover ones, aka the action movie cops, are great fun. Ankle holsters and shoulder holsters, yeah. Coming strapped. I want a knife holster. If we have ankle gun holsters, can I get an ankle knife holster or something like that? I want to be able to keep a hunting knife, like, on me at all times. But not actually give up one of my belt slots. And can we have scythes hang by their handles and not by the blade? That just looks so goofy to me. Like, is that really how you would hang a... I mean, I don't know if I'd want to hang a scythe off of my belt, swinging around. That sounds like a great way to slice your thigh and bleed out. But I think it would look better if they were flipped around. The cost to hours played ratio is probably the best for any game you have. I mean, for me, definitely. I think I might have more hours in, like, specifically in Sims 3 than I do Project Zomboid, but maybe not. I didn't play Sims 3, like, 8 hours 4 to 5 times a week for 2 years. Is the red Windmoodle harmful somehow? It's just saying how uncomfortable the wind chill is. The wind chill is making it colder, but I'm pretty warm, and then the corpses building up my sickness. The corpse sickness will push my body temperature up, and then I'm pretty sure the corpses, it doesn't show up here. Or maybe it does. Did we just jump 10 degrees? Oh no, that's the time. What am I talking about? Yeah, it doesn't show on this, but the corpses put off heat. So it's warmer on the corpse pile. All right, I need to remember to rest before we get out there. Get the harmonica out. Are you finding lots of ammo? I would just keep trying to pull zombies to the police station, Zero. Just see how much ammo you can collect. Can't believe how much it is right now. Got it back in build 3940, can't recall. I got Project Zomboid, DayZ, and 7 Days to Die. All within like 3 to 4 months of each other. Probably, I need to see when I bought Rust too, because Rust started off as a zombie game. Desperate for some good zombie games. Even played that, there's a Wii U zombie game. I never beat it. I bet I could play that on an emulator now. Alright, is that a spear? It's a spear. Yeah, that's a spear. Focus. Let me move my face closer to the screen. Is that a katana? Oh no, just a spear. All right, and I just need a couple more kills so before I can take my screenshot. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. And this is all migration. Just zombies from LV trying to, the game telling them to go to the empty cell.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Manitou? Still enjoying? Awesome. Pick your color. Yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, pink, dark pink. I'm still out here thriving. Ooh, 15 more. 15 more to that 55,555. All right, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Got a touch of muscle strain. All right, I'm gonna have you run back here, have you rest a little. And then we'll jump back in. That
I'm doing my part.
looks terrible. Line it up. All right, let me go ahead. Let me save this. Five, 5, 5, 5, 5. Right, now I was also gonna have you sit. I choose. I choose, you choose, we all choose. Cat saying, I keep a window open, but you have to make sure PIP, picture in picture, is 480p. You've undervolted and have had to readjust every patch / driver / Windows update, both chips, CPU / GPU, and opening build 42 map is an in and out thing for you. You close it and only use it when you need. You've got 32 gigabytes of a slightly older RAM and have PZ allocated to an 8+ gigabyte. Also, you use PZ. Opening that site always adds some slowness. Yeah, I'm kind of adopting that policy too, Kat. I'm making sure I close the map website. That's probably better for everyone who's using the map website too. Don't need to be holding up traffic. User Manitou, you've been marked with a special sign. Y5? It started out with 3s, 33,333, and then it was 4s, and now it's just my thing. Now it's just my thing. So every time we get, next will be 66,666. Just add more. Okay, burpee muscle strain hit us. We're resting. I see a slow zombie walking. Sometimes it feels more comfortable when I know a zombie's gonna walk towards me. It feels more comfortable. To speed up time, because I know the game is going to slow down time once that zombie gets within my character's visible range. Did you check the Rat Race Discord? Yes. I've been trying to keep up with it. Are you one of the beta testers, Manitou? Have you gotten your hands on build 42.12? I've heard they might have readjusted agriculture. I've heard car kills count. I've heard drying racks, I think specifically plant drying racks, have been boosted from 1 item to 20 items. Which I'll need to count the hanging things, but that might be too little. I know Allison was like, oh, from one extreme to the another, but I'm like, I think I would still say that's an underestimate. We need to count how many individual icons there are drying on the rack. And that's how many slots I want. That's my immersion. You also make sure to uncheck hardware acceleration in the Firefox setting. But in your case, prob the opposite. Your card doesn't struggle as much, but the CPU does and heats up. Plus the additional choice of telling your Windows to allow Firefox to use the CPU or GPU. If you have that choice, for me, you changed it to the GPU, but hardware acceleration off helps with keeping tabs open. And just occasionally checking the Build 42 map site. Your system is stronger than yours. My system is stronger than yours. But you also don't stream from it, so you're always some sort of balancing act. I know. I want to buy a new graphics card, but they're just... They keep raising the fucking prices. I'm like, it'll go on sale. And it's like, nope. Nope. $100 increase. Oh, so you're way behind? I appreciate the input. Game is game for you right now. You don't need a money-free same job. You don't need a money-free job. Clear with priority on the map site, burning some poor huge schmuck down. Who's the fuck that keeps leaving this window open 8 hours a day? Sometimes Build 42 map is open all the time. Like I just never close it. And then I'll just leave my computer on all night and I'll be like, fuck, I should have restarted this. Oh well, I'm supposed to be streaming right now. Let's just stream. No restart. Oh, all my windows are open from yesterday. Perfect. Don't have to do any setup today. Why are you all hovering around the fence? What? What? You weren't even attacking the fence. You were just like chilling there. That green jacket lady? War hatchet. I recognize her now. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just that bright green hoodie. Oh. Thought you were my bright green jacket. I'm looking for a bright white mini skirt. Oh, there it is. Okay, I wasn't wrong. That's one of my favorite mini games. Guess what stabbed into that zombie? What video card do I have now? I don't remember. It's an older one. That's the command, right? Specs. Is that not my command? It is the command. All right, why did you take so long? That's the new question. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is it because there was a... No, I don't know. I have an RTX 2070. So it's not like... It's not crazy old. Which car are you trying to get your hands on? The mid-tier new one.
Hey! Hey!
This is lemonade! Oh no!
Hey!
Three zombies banging their head against a wall. Full-blown agitation. Go for the 570. Oh, you probably need a new one? It's fine. It's fine. I know, I think I'm three generations behind. I was supposed to be able to send the 270 in and get the next one. They had a program way back when I got the 270, but they kind of fucked me over because I thought they would email me when I'd get the opportunity to trade this graphics card in for the next one, and then they never emailed me. I never got an email. And then I was messaging them about it, and they're like, yeah, no, it's been too long. We're not doing that anymore. And it was just one of those things where they were like, no, it's been too long. We're not going to help you. And they just refused to do anything for me. So that was kind of shitty. I probably should have kept pursuing it, but they made it sound like it was my fault. And I was like, what? What? So I just let it go. But in hindsight, I was like, no, you just fucked me. You just took my money and fucked me. You read that a 390 outpaces a 570? Interesting. Wait, there was a police officer at the... Right by the fence corner. I think there's a police zombie who may or may not have had a gun. They had a holster. Why did you ask about beta testing? Did you take part? No, but I know you always have the info, Manitou. So I was just wondering. They give, like, I'm sure they have other beta testers, but then they release it to the external beta. They have their own internal beta testers, and then they release it to the external beta testers. And I know the external beta testers got the update, like, over the weekend. So that's why I was asking. I was asking if you had it. You had the no. Crazy thing is the 4070 at your store is half what you paid for the 3070 a few years ago. Also, what up, Imoritachi? Right, what's our kill count out now? 55,653. They're like coming from over here. They're still coming from like this side of the wall. Oh my gosh, there's an alarm over here. That's part of the reason they're bunching up. Oh, was that her right there? That looked empty. Looks like an empty holster. Yep. All right. Three broken handles. That's another nice thing. Let me sing the praises of the hand scythe again. When it breaks and I get a bunch of the broken handles in my inventory, they're so lightweight. So I can kind of just ignore them until I have a free moment to offload them. When I was using hatchets, the hatchet handles get kind of heavy. All right, and I am almost out of hand scythes. Didn't I bring 10? And she says, I work as a dev, so you're interested in such things. Most of your audience are devs too. That's very cool. Making games. Or other things. Someone's behind me. Oh, grabbing me, Missy. It's just wild. One behind. Oh my gosh, everyone in this town was like, I gotta get the blue lightning motorcycle helmet. They all were like, I must have. That's the only motorcycle helmet I've seen.
Put your
I hate
hands
it. I
together,
hate it.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Gecko Bear. Thank you for that delicious prime. Reaching on over into Bezos's pocket and giving me that money. Congrats on the 17 months. Those your zombie groupies? Yes. They want my delicious brain. Look at how full this brain is of knowledge. They all want to bite. And they're like, oh my god, that brain's gonna have so many wrinkles. The wrinkliest, the most delicious brain. What color? What color do you want, Gecko? How's the apocalypse going? It's so funny. I gain skill so quickly in the apocalypse. It just, it feels so weird. Zombie gray. Pretty good, pretty good.
Bring out your dead.
Oh my god, you're bringing out the dead.
Bring out your dead.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Manitou. Marking them up with a special sign. Noda Harusa. Moto Prime. Claire Bears. Ooh, look at that. Claire Bears. That's a good name. Budina. Carius Klein. Siren Simulated. Escher Techno. Autumn. Santer Clance. She-Wolf. You've all been marked. Ooh, Autumn, I appreciate the appreciation. TY for the gifted sub at Manitou. Lady Sammy with a 10-stream streak. Stubborn determination keeps this streak alive. Well, you got it for today.
Worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch.
Your arms off.
Like when you read the nicknames, it's fun.
Does
And-
this get me on the train?
It does. All aboard. Although I think you might have started the train. Maybe not. There are new emotes. Gecko Bear, you've been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Every
sign.
time you hear the
It's a
high
symbol of our
note of the Oh No Lemonade, you expect Piano Man. Manitou started it. Boom. There goes the dynamite. Manitou blowing up the train. Bringing them out. Ooh, we got a hatchet on this boy. Oh, Sev the Sea Lion. Thank you for the 3 months. Same question to you. Pick a color. We got user Manitou, Sniped Out, Panda, Sine, Los Caboose, Loose Caboose, Blessed RNGs, Jess with the Mess, Mr. Bogey. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Right, we got blue, we got dark blue, we got dark green. I do have more green. It's just I haven't gotten more. But if you really want it, I'll go get it. We got pink, we got dark pink, we got yellow. And it's just right. Oh. Excuse me.
Bring out your dead.
It's just right there. Oh my god.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Bringing him out. Shansky, Ryuya, OG, Vixo, Ablaze. Blee, blah, bloop. Blee, blah, bloop, doop. You've all been marked. How are we doing on the zombie count? I got our 555 screenshot. We are 55,752. I do need to think about heading home soon, though. This is my last day fighting before we need to go home, check on the animals. I've been totally, like, pushed out of West Point. Just by migration. Running out of sights. This is my last one. Her eyes are thanking you. It's time to blink. It probably doesn't help that it's a bright white screen, essentially. Sound like the axe broke? Yeah. Little scythe. Little scythe, this is my last one. A Python meme that's worth a sub. Monty Python the Holy Grail. I have another one. Let me see. I can get it to play. I can get it to play.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch.
Your arms off.
Your arms off.
Test message.
Test message.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Gosh, thank you. Another 10 gifted Manitou. You're blowing it out. Level 7 hype train. Faded replica. Lee Will. Stigity. Hedgehog. Altruzine. Trip Soft. Slant Back. Atomic Star IP. Sasha from Twitch. K. Will Kadub. You've all been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for blowing up the train, Manitou. You need more blood for the blood god? Oh, what up, Aaron? Appreciate the hype. Ooh, Trip Soft. Appreciate the appreciation. TY for the gifted sub at Manitou. Aaron. Grinding. I'm grinding.
Hey.
I think To go up on the leaderboard, though, I need to hit 100K. I think I'm chilling at spot number 4 right now with my kill count. Not submitted yet. I keep saying I'll do it after stream, and then after stream, I'm so hungry and tired and always have to fucking pee. I'm just like, I'll do it later.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Did we just get a subtle?
More dead for the pile.
A subtle purpley hue to the sunset? Indie Stone. When did you bring sunsets back? I need more intensity. I want more purple in our sunset, but it's looking good. It's looking real good. Well, Lady Sammy, thank you for the 100 bits. More dead for the dead pile. I mean, this was all clear at one point. I made it. It was kind of funny because I was like, man, there aren't that many zombies in West Point. This is what I expected. All right, you're exhausted. Let's bounce. I got to get you home anyway. Oh, you shouldn't be anxious about the leaderboard.
With a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Mikey, thank you for the gifted sub. Eno Shin, you've been marked with a special sign. I just think it's fun. You are absolutely right. I don't think anyone should stress about the leaderboard. It's just fun to... It's fun to be a participant in the race. It's fun to climb the ranks. It's fun to watch your number go up. It's fun to hit those new milestones. And I'm finally hitting milestones because it was a long time where I had to grind up. I mean, we can tell. I can tell exactly how many months ago. So only in September. From September to what? I'm in February. 5 months. In 5 months, I've almost doubled my kill count. It took over a year to get to 30,000 kills. Started out 0 to hero. And then in 5 months, doubled that. Or almost doubled that. I just need to keep my head down and not fuck up at all, ever, and then I won't die. Shiva loses his run, you're gonna call the rat race impossible? I mean, it's hard. It's so hard. I mean, Lamprey never hit 1 million. He came so fucking close. Like, less than 50k zombies from the 1 million. And then Moldra, cursed Moldra, took him out. Choo choo. Twitch said they added new hype train emotes. Where are they? And the way this game is played, not going to kill 1 million zombies from start, but slow start. I know. And I'm also, I think I care more about keeping my baby sheep alive than I care about the 1 million. So I'm already not a super fast killer. And I'm even slower now because if I didn't care, I could come out here with like 30 sticks of butter and just sit here for the next 60 days. Not even worry about anything. But as long as you're having fun, as long as you're engaged, as long as the rat race, it doesn't feel like work to you. I don't want anyone... You should not play games that feel like work to you. There can be some parts of a game that feel like a slog. Like, you're working on something, like a big build in Minecraft, all right? Or something like that. But it's your precious free time, so don't push yourself to play a game that just feels like work. And I hope there aren't any rat racers who feel like that. Or just like, time to clock in for the boring part. You don't think fucking up is the concern? Complacency is the concern? I mean, but there's just... I mean, Sealander last night got almost like instant taken down by a zombie that revived behind him when at night in the middle of combat. What emote did I get? It says I have them all. But this is one of my favorite ones. This is one of my favorite hype train emotes. The scary cat. I love scary cat. And then there are things that, remember, like, I almost died to an angry ram, so I foresee myself potentially stumbling upon maybe new farm animals and almost dying to them. Like, if I see a female cow, I will work so hard to get that female cow and bring her back to my farm. If I see pigs, I've got a name. It says cow, but I need to name a pig Steven. If I ever see one, gotta name a pig Steven. Gib a cow, gib a pig. If I see any more sheep, I'll grab sheep. If I see, I don't care about chickens. I have way too many chickens. If I run into any chickens, I'll try to let them go free, but not bringing them home. If I see turkeys, though, I'll bring some turkeys home. Then we can make the Thanksgiving turkey dinner craft and feel very fancy on holidays. And then there was that time the game made me fall. I was being so careful. I was building a roof and I was squaring myself up so that I would basically just walk directly forward to build a tile. And somehow I must have been like right on the edge and the game walked me forward until I fell off. I was just trying to move like one tile up, so my character would just build right in front of them. But it just auto-walked me off. I fell. I got a deep foot wound. Thank God I wasn't more over-encumbered. But Project Zomboid, you're just one mistake, one accident, one blink, one long blink away from death. One reading chat and you just happen to be walking through an area you've cleared, 100 times, never have seen a zombie, and then you're just over here going like, oh, it reminded me of an episode of Brickleberry, and then you hear a rawr and a chomp, and you're like, what the fuck? There was no zombie. It's one accidental, like, oh, let me check my bag, and there's a zombie in the tree. There are just so many ways to die. It's accidentally eating uncooked chicken eggs. She's been attacked by a turkey before. Have you seen the Turkinator clip? Yes. They all kill me. Well, I didn't die. I got a stomach laceration, I think. And then right after that, a bush gave me like a neck scratch. Oh, in Russian we have semen. Your community asked me to name one of the animals with this name. Sus. Sus. Yeah, it is. It should be in the featured clips too. Just look through Bob's post history. He's got the clips. All right, I'm going to sleep. And then tomorrow morning, I've got to milk you, Joe. I've got to clean the coops, and we will let the roosters battle. No, don't look at my post history. There's a clip channel in Discord. Exactly. Here, I'll make it easy. Just the other night, you had a zombie within shouting distance of your fishing spot. You had that area cleared for weeks in game, months. That one zombie prompted you to whistle clear the area again for another in-game week. Is it safe? No, but looks clear. Got a fish. Saw Allison do a spicy instant knife kill. She posted the clip on the Rat Race Discord. I double shoulder tapped yesterday. If I die, it's probably because I was being a dumb idiot. Because I technically could have died yesterday. I was trying to sharpen my scythe, which doesn't really matter. I was just doing it to do it. I don't even get maintenance XP for it. I'm capped on maintenance XP. Just doing it to do it. And I was playing chicken. Zombie got close, ran forward, shoulder tapped one zombie. Veered a little, shoulder tapped another zombie shortly after. So double shoulder taps. First one is free. Second one could put you on the ground and then you could die. And they're increasing animal noise in the next update. So I wonder, it's going to be twice as loud. Animal noise is going to be twice as loud as a generator now. Roughly. So that's another new thing that's headed our way. That'll be interesting. See if that brings any zombies to my yard. There would have been no harmonica for the death. All right, let's carry... Oh. And then it fixed the issue. I don't know why it does that, but I'm so glad I figured out that it does do that. Just opening up the browser. Can't care anymore. Do animals get on-off switches like gins? No. Betrayed by your chickens. You want to carve certain animal call whistles? That would be cute. Yesterday you almost lost your character because too much attention to chat, less attention to character. What's he eating? Ate 3 uncooked fish. Got level 2 nausea. And your HP was going down fast. 8 lemongrass, winter now. No grass and cooldown, and ate all other cooked fish to fight the mistake. Stayed alive. I need to refill. I only have 2 pieces of lemongrass on me. I've got room for 1 more. Autopilot. I didn't autopilot. I was trying to move the raw pork and it got double clicked when I was trying to drag it, and then my character ate it, and then I immediately heard the crunch and I was like, "Stop, what are you doing? Stop it. Don't eat that." I have done that though. I would make roasts and then I didn't cook the roasts. I almost lost a character eating uncooked like roasts. I think the only thing that saved me was the fact that like 2/3 of the roast was not meat. And that's one of the reasons why I love salad bowls. Salad bowls, if it's in a salad bowl, I know it's safe unless the salad has gone rotten, because you can only add cooked meat to salad. Should be able to force vomiting if you eat something bad. Charcoal is literally in the game now. I mean, charcoal is mainly for like soaking up poisons and toxins, but I know, at least if you accidentally drink bleach, you should be able to eat a thing of charcoal and that should be able to save you. Fix your mistake. Hey, forcing yourself to throw up could be a perk you learn at level 3. Level 3 first aid. You gotta unlock the I ate something bad and now I need to force myself to regurgitate. You know what? Make it level 8. Make it level 8. Alright, it's only midnight. Charcoal's such a good point. Never thought about that. I just thought of it, so it was a group effort. Weak stomach too on Rat Queen. Yep. Kind of insane how much rotten food she's gotten away with. Just a little nibble. Right, I think I'm just gonna send you straight to bed. Maybe force feed you a stick of butter. It's either that or sit out here in the cold. We need safe ropes to be safe on the second floor. We should be able to build ladders, and ladders should be usable. Alright, I might need to restart. It's really just the open and closing trick is not working. It just keeps staying at 21 frames per second. Let's just do a full desktop quit, since it's lagging even when I try to quit the game. Right, offloading. They're just gonna be too. Should I take all the filters out of my masks and just keep a couple masks? I feel like I should do that. The empty filter is 0.3. A mask is 1. So I could save a lot. A lot of space doing that. Okay, I'll worry about you later. I gotta take care of the animals. Oh my gosh, how many rabbits do I have now? How do you bring up the F? Yep. K. K is the default hotkey. That's it? That's all the milk you got, you Joe? Oh. Ned's next to you, Joe. You'd be absolutely disgusting. All right, you, Dolly. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. 26.18 kg. She's grown up. You, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Are you doing rammable, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Ooh, a little. A little bit of wool. All right, I have notes. I have notes about this. So it was 11:03, and now it's 12:10. Yes, please. Thanks. Thank you. So it took about a month to have it to get one wool. And then I sheared you. I sheared you in November? Oh, it's not. I wrote it. Why did I do this? It's not 12, it's 2. All right, so it takes you a little over 3 months, but if I shear you, I'll get 5 wool. So now I need to know when you get to whatever's after a little bit. Trying to figure out when's the best time, the optimal time to shear my sheep. Is it just wait until they're basically maxed out? Is that the best strategy? Or is right here at a little bit where it only takes like 3 to 4 months? Looks disgusting in here. Oh, and it's 100% dirty. I'm surprised. Is anyone sick? Not our fighter. Not our main contestant. Oh, shoot. Wait. Drop this. Drop this. We're about to have an unsanctioned chicken rooster fight in here. You're a female. Okay, okay. 3 females in here. All right, who are you? You gotta be removed from this area before we have some unsanctioned killing. Are you not even bothering with agriculture until you need to max it out? I want to grow sunflower seeds. I have not found a single sunflower seed. I might just grow some crops in spring just to see them and just to get a little bit of stuff done. But if you're going to grow crops, you need to stay in that area. And you need to basically water your crops at least every other day. And I mean, if you could fertilize them every day, that would even be better. Right. Future contender, unnamed rooster in the holding pen. Sunflower seeds are actually really good food. They don't go bad. You can grind them into paste and then process that paste into vegetable oil, doubling their calories. And that's what I'd like to do. I just haven't found any. Unlucky. Did I not find any to the little farms to your east? East? Or you mean over here? I've looked all over here. No sunflower seeds. I was hoping maybe at these kind of convenience store places I'd get a sunflower seed packet. No, nothing there. Looked all these places, nothing. Hopefully in West Point. West Point's big. Hopefully that means a lot of loot. Got a lot of kitchens with cupboards. This whole area is like some convenience stores here, so maybe there, but I don't know if they're still in the foraging area. I've looked all around. This area comes initially with sunflowers. But when I got here, zombies had trampled everything. They're just on 16x trying to harvest like right here. I was hoping to get sunflower seeds here, but there are just so many zombies, and this is where I am at my base. There are just so many zombies in this area, and if they walk across the crops are just done. So unfortunately, I did not get a single sunflower. None of them survived. Actually, no plant, I think, survived in that garden area. Everything got crushed by zombie feet. All right, you need water. All right, we need to start the chicken fight. Sorry, I had to take another migraine pill. Oh, and it's late. Okay, let's get the chicken fight in so I can roll another prediction, and then I'm going to take a break. I need to grab Boris. He's right over here. Yeah, 700 plus kills just to get into this area. And I tried my best. I didn't even really fight in this area. I tried pulling the zombies out of here because I'm like, if I don't see it,
Hey!
then maybe nothing will happen. All right, here we go. It's in it. Bonsai versus Boris. Very similar weights. Where are you two headed?
Hey!
Boris looks small. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Double injury. Bonsai off color. Boris off color. They walk away. They regroup. Bring him back. Bring him back. Boris, you getting a little drink? You getting a little drink over here?
Hey,
Come center. Come center.
hey!
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick up a little while you fight to the death. Oh! Oh! Boris! We got some movement. Bonsai. Still, both are still... Oh! Oh my gosh! Boris, you are like the fighting champion! Again, you sent an opponent from off color. No blood tea gals? I forgot. My bad. You sent an opponent from off color straight into dying. Boris, you are a fucking god. All right. That was the fastest one. That was the fastest kill. I mean, since your last kill, Boris. Holy smokes. Yes, let's keep your genes. Let's get some good future fighters, my man. All right, and I'm so sorry. Gosh, I have to pull out the knife. Is it because it's favorited? If I unfavorite it, no, that did not help. So dramatic. Boris, the pound for pound chicken champion. Take your points. I mean, Bonsai got a hidden. Bonsai gave a blow at least. Not 100% sure. Compost, fertilizer, or even separate systems. Wasn't there a limit before it caused health damage? Yes. I've done growing before, and this is back 42 before 42.5. Hi, Cat. Hi, Cat. Before 42.5. I did a lot of crop growing, and I noticed then that I could continuously add fertilizer like every day. Like every day, it would be like fertilized, and then it would drop off, and I could add more fertilizer. And fertilizer and compost are interchangeable, like you said. As far as I know. And the crops that I aggressively fertilized seemed like they grew faster. So fertilizing is definitely worth it. And I don't think you can overload fertilization anymore. But they might still be tweaking all of that. Radishes that grow in like 1 to 2 weeks might finally be worth it. Oh, look at that. That was 166 channel points going out to the predictors who chose the right choice. How? Okay. Ooh. Look at that. You're actually a decent rooster. 17. 100 plus 1700 plus. You know what, let me just throw away all of this real quick. Calories. I had a really weird rooster yesterday. He was like 12. Like minus 12 hunger or something like that. The chicken feet from that rooster were minus 0 hunger and a calorie each. All right. I'm going to take a break. We're going to do a return to classic. How many sticks? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. I'm going to take a 30-minute break. And I will see you all in a little bit. We had our chicken fight. I need to make... Need to make some charcoal. Let's grab some more logs. Hi from Colorado, on your way to Vegas, moving there from St. Louis. That's a long move. Have fun. We'll never run out of things to do in Vegas. Unless, of course, you run out of money. But I'm sure there's still something to do. Stare at that giant orb in the sky. That giant big sphere. That's so surreal to me. What you lose in Vegas stays in Vegas. Right, the goal is to make probably 30 more sides. I do have some up there, so 30 plus should be okay. We gotta cook the chicken. I need to definitely kill another baby rabbit. It's a really fun city. Well, I hope your move goes well. Did you record the fight on the map? Not yet. Hello, cat. That's 30 exactly. All right. Ooh, and we're doing sticks already. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Last time I tried to light this fire, it took 3 sticks. How many sticks is it going to take this time around? We have a prediction going, so most likely just 1 stick. Oh. All right. What? Oh, it was the last stick. All right, I think I have a couple right here. Of course it broke. It was the very last stick. Damn. I know, it's almost always a safe bet to go 1 stick. Take your points, 2 stick believers. Nar! Nar! Oh my gosh. 106.5k going out to Waynbo and 13 others. First try. Oh my gosh, another 3+ stick day. Is it going to be 4? Is it going to be a personal worst? I don't think it's ever taken her more than 3 sticks to light a fire. It's not going to take her more than 3 sticks this time. Alright, 6 hours should be enough time. Do what I need to do. Gotta make 30 of these. Guess we'll spend 1 more day here. It's already almost 3. I'm gonna skip burpees. Yearn for points. Hey, it takes skill. It takes skill to get those jump scares. I think Rat 8 had 7 broken sticks. All right, let's also add to the map. Got another kill, Boris. Got another dead chicken. See, when I use old contenders, I can just copy their names. That makes it so easy. I'm gonna get you food. I'm gonna get you food right now. No rat had a higher stick. Yeah, the rats. I think rat 8 might have gotten up to 8. I just can't remember. I don't have the save file anymore, so I could never check. Are we winning or losing today? I would say I'm winning. All I do is win, win, win. But not no matter what. Just tentatively winning currently. No luck with that rabbit. Blubbers. I know. I still think about that rat world. One day, when Build 42 is stable, we'll make a new rat world. One day. A year, 2 years from now. Oh, I gotta cook those eggs too. But we are currently 55,809. Zombie kills. So life is going very well. Wait, some of these are uncooked. My bad. Any news on 42.12? It should be potentially releasing this week. The external beta testers have had their hands on it, I think, since the weekend. So today's Wednesday. Maybe we'll get it Thursday. If we don't get it Thursday, I wouldn't expect it Friday. So maybe if it doesn't come out tomorrow, I would look for it Tuesday next week. They might be waiting for a little more feedback from the beta testers. Maybe trying to fix things or add something. But soon. Very soon. I haven't heard any really... No one's been talking about, like, bad bugs or anything. Alright. Can I get 30 of these, please? Did they do that before? External beta for patches? Yes. I believe most of the time. They have people do that. Snow Beetle was playing a little of 42.12 the other day. I think Twist on Fire gets 42.12. Okay, now we have to sharpen all the hand sides so we can drop them. Is this a waste? Should I even sharpen them? Don't make me light the fire. Gotta light the fire. Alright, 1 stick. 1 stick. What's in it? I don't know everything that's in it. I haven't read full documentation yet, but I've heard car kills are gonna count. There might be tweaks to the agriculture system. There have been made tweaks to drying racks. Maybe tweaks to the calorie system? There's still 4 blunt ones here. Gosh, and they're so lightweight. This is the best. It's one of the things I've learned to love the most about the hand scythes. I can craft them here, and then I can bring 31. 31. I mean, I need like all of those 31. But I can just make there are plenty of trees. Erosion speed has given me plenty of trees, so. Alright, we gotta milk Yujo tomorrow, clean the coops. But apart from that... should be good to go. Back to the killing fields. And I'm excited to see what migration has done to the zombies. How much have they moved around? Okay, have a good night's sleep. The 30-calorie chicken was hilarious. That was so weird. The only thing you heard of is moving the inventory menus to the bottom. And you can mark items to exclude picking them up in the future. Like the 14th hammer you don't need. Is that a mod? That technology has existed as mods. That technology has existed as mods for a while. So they've finally made it main game. All right, I also need to kill another rabbit or 2. Saw that on Snow Beetle's stream. Interesting. You have 13 characters and 11 are dead? Hey, that means you still got 2. Stop it, Cluck Norris. No unsanctioned fighting. Right, you, Joe. Master of hide and seek. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. I feel like you, Joe, does she ever get more than a handful of wool? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Want to clean the coops because I came back to maxed out dirtiness. Gosh, and there are eggs. There are eggs inside the coop I need to get out. The farm takes so much work, and there's all this poop that hasn't been cleaned up. Saw that on Snow Beetle stream. Ooh. Eggs. Egg. Oh my god, why are there 18 eggs right there? Why were there half a dozen eggs just chilling in that one corner? Chicken pens are an absolute disaster. Hey, at least the coops are clean. And then when it warms up, so not quite when spring first hits, but when it warms up, like it's routinely above 50%, I am going to really work on fishing. At least try to get fishing 6 since I have the boost from the book. And then maybe we can feed ourselves a little better. That's right. I need baby rabbits. Boris got the hens so worked up they dropped their eggs where they stood. God, those are all eggs just from outside. Boris has been very, so far very impressive, but no chicken yet, no rooster yet has accumulated over 3 kills or even gotten 3 kills and survived. All of our 3 kill I'm gonna get another rabbit. All of our 3 kill roosters died. Died getting that 3rd kill. So we'll see. See if Boris can break the curse.
Let me in.
Boljaga and Mr. Certainly. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Also accumulating quite a bit of stuff. For tailoring. So next time I take a long fighting break. I mean, maybe that's something I do.
Little pig, let me in.
Maybe that's something I do.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Loop Hazard. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? If you haven't already clicked that heart, make sure you do it. Loop's out there doing great things, reaching the bottom of the military base. Exploring the whole map. My gosh, see, I have too many bones. I can't even fit them into my bone box anymore. Or my bone thing. Done with week 1. Started a no loot run. Loving it already. Oh my gosh. I've done some no loot runs. I know Sidis does quite a few no loot runs. The joy when you forage something and you're like, oh my god, I foraged an eraser. You're just so stoked for it. Oh no, I have to sneeze. I saved you. I muted in time. Hot diggity dog. I've been rewatching The Walking Dead. They just finished. Andrea just died. So the first governor assault on the prison is done and dusted. Gotta wait. It's so long. It's so long before the Negan seasons. But the earlier seasons are my favorite. Or they have my favorite episodes. Alright, fire's out. Let's add some rabbit to this salad. But I'm doing the rat race. You're probably familiar with it. If you're hanging out with Loop, I assume you're PZ veterans. And you know all the goings on. I'm doing the rat race. My goal is to kill 1 million zombies. And I'm almost up to 100k. We are now closer to 100k than we are to 0. So that counts for something. Ooh, let me not forget to fill up my water bottle. A 5.5%. Closer to 0 than to 1 million, though. So we still have a long ways to go. I'm trying. I think I can do it. My goal is to hit 100k by year 2. Got 5 months, a little less. Is that true for almost all long-running seasons? The later seasons just don't live up to the early seasons? I mean, I think it's a little bit depends on what you're looking for. Anytime I watch a zombie series, I'm less interested in fighting, like faction fighting. I always really want to see like a group of survivors starve. They're starving their first winter and they have to get into the, you know, they have to decide who gets food, how much food do they get? Is this going to cause a rift, you know? I want to see like boring stuff like that. Like I love the farm season of The Walking Dead. That's my favorite season. It has some dumb shit in it, but like I can never get over Lori flipping her car when there's like one zombie on the road. Some of that I just chalk up to bad writing. You ever played the zombie board game, Dead of Winter? No. Does that sound like my starvation scenario? Oh, shit. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Hello. Thank you for the redirect. How many in-game years do you think it'll take for the first person to beat Rat Race? Let me look. I think the current leader is up to like 6 or 7 years now. I left it open. Curses. Yeah, look at that. Almost 2,000 days survived. This is a little bit old. Shiva is well over 600,000 now. So, yeah, over 2,000 days survived. Look at that playtime. 1,438 hours. Ten skills, 35.17% overall progress. Oh, I have to go. Have a good. Hey, welcome in. All right, let me. So much is happening. I'm so behind. Let me drop your YouTube link, Snow Beetle. Thank you. Welcome in, redirectors. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And I'm doing Project Zomboid Rat Race. But if you haven't already, there's somewhere you can get that leaderboard link? Yes, I'll drop it for you. And then I'll also drop you the Discord link so you can check out the Rat Race Discord. Just copy this. Can you see this from YouTube? Absolutely. Oh. Google Translate. What a sweet girl. Hey, I appreciate it. Alright, and you're just a smidge over encumbered, so let me try to fix that. There we go. Keep it running. Hold on, you have a red phone to Shiva's? Let me ask him when he plans to beat this easy challenge. I mean, if his back half of 1,000,000, his few remaining 400,000 zombies, I mean, if that goes as easily for him as his, the past 400k have been, he'll have the challenge beat before the end of the year. Or I assume his plan is to, he doesn't have any safe houses, but I assume the plan is to kill all the zombies and then set up safe houses and just grind out skills, not even worrying about zombies. Do gun kills count? They do. And next patch, car kills will probably count. Gun kills are difficult because we have the super low loot. So getting enough ammo is tough, but I mean, I know he has a decent amount of gun skill. He has all 10 skills to 10. There's more than 10 skills. There's way more than 10 skills. So he has 10 level 10 skills. No, you're fine. It's I see what your brain did there. I see it. I understand it. I can see myself making the exact same mistake. I mean, 10 level 10 skills, though, is fucking huge. Like, that is no small feat. I mean, I have 3 skills. 3 skills maxed. Maintenance, axe, and foraging. And none of my other skills, I mean, maybe animal care. I mean, animal care is just, like, creeping up there as I do animal care every 4 to 5 days. That'll probably be my next level 10 skill. Glass making, if he doesn't have the magazine, will be tricky because you have to find the magazine. Getting ammo for aiming is going to be tricky. The sheer amount of time it takes to grind out reloading is going to be a pain in the ass. But that is a skill you can just do sitting at home, eating a stick of butter whenever you need to. Yep, unstable. Unstable, unstable. Back up first. Hopefully you can find aiming books. Yes, I hope so. That's all everyone cares about. Where are the books? Gotta give me the books. My current plan is to... What do you think is the most difficult between leveling skills, clearing outposts, and killing 1,000,000 zombies? I think killing the 1,000,000 zombies is going to be the hardest part. I don't think the safe houses are going to be that hard. They could be hard, though. Like, could you imagine killing 1,000,000 zombies and then you still have to kill more because you can't set up a safe house somewhere? You're like, oh shit, this one pocket of the map still has a fuck ton of zombies in it. Like, I don't know. Does anyone else know? Has Shiva been to LV? Maybe he's saving LV for his, like, last 200k kills. And then you also have to fully clear all the way to the basement. I think this might be the hardest thing. It's the thing I'm most afraid of doing. You have to clear out the entire military base. That means you have to go all the way to the bottom of the military base. You have to go like 17 basement floors deep. And from what I understand, the way zombies spawn in basements is that you have to be one floor above them to spawn in zombies in the basement. It's going to be completely pitch black. No lights. Power is out day one in the rat race. Generators only reach like 3 floors below. So it's just going to be you and a flashlight fighting zombies in the darkness, going down floor by floor, shouting, hoping they come out. It's just going to be... That's my nightmare. I'm saving that for the last because stairs suck even when you have light. You can always have a hidden zombie on stairs. I just foresee people killing 1 million zombies, maxing out all their skills, setting up all the bases, saving that shit for last, and then getting got by a zombie on the staircase. Toes in Tamba, Santiago. Thank you for the follows. 35 skills. Shiva has the west part of the map and recently has been in Rosewood. Yeah. Okay, so he hasn't even ventured towards LV. And you won't have to clear all of LV to get to the church that you have to make into a safe house. It's kind of close. This is the church that you have to make into a safe house. So you don't have to go that deep. Like, this is the boundary camp. Although I know if I come to LV, I want to push to the university. At least, I don't know which one of these buildings is the library. We'll find that on the map, and then I'm going to push to there. Gotta get the books. All right, I bought a bunch of tree branches. I brought a bunch of scythes. Have a little sit. Go ahead, carve. A symbol. Let's drop this up at the front. Do any of the other towns have a library? I mean, no standalone libraries. They have bookstores and they have postal buildings, and they'll have schools which will have libraries in them. All right, let's just do... Just do a little fighting tonight. What are we working towards? My most immediate goal. I'm right here. This is my little forward operating base. I am trying to clear out this school so I can get books here. I, at one point, was as far as here and as far as here. But then I got some crazy migration. I'm assuming from over here. In this whole area that I had cleared before, I was pushed back all the way up here. So we'll see. We'll see how migration has happened. Is the army base like a catacomb? A little bit. Low levels of it get like that. But killing the zombies has to be the most difficult part, because that, I feel like, opens you up to the most risk. You're not really gonna die grinding out skills. And if you go to your most cleared area, the area you have the most resources, and then you just grind skills for 6 months to a year. Hopefully you've accumulated a lot of books. Make the skill grinding easier. Can you grind aiming safely? A little bit. There are some unbreakable fences still. The fences with barbed wire on the top seem to be unbreakable. So you could shoot through those, but I mean, I wouldn't say it's 100% safe. I'd always be worried about one zombie, sneaking up behind me when I was fighting. They're in the woods. Is the grilled cheese death the worst death I've experienced? No. This... I think it's this one. I think this is the right link. Yeah. Here, so you can have audio. This is by far my saltiest death. I wasn't feeling well. It was me personally. I wasn't feeling well. So I had decided to stay home. I had literally just built this this fence, this extra fence. I had this one piece so I could get, use the rope ladder to get up and down, but everything else I had just built. I wanted to harvest some carrots for food. And then right there, I'm right at the corner, and I'm not I'm kind of faced into the corner. And I'm like, I tap E, I'm pretty sure, and that doesn't do anything. So then I hold E, just not even really thinking about it. And then holding E forces a vault. And the game did not prioritize the sheet rope. And so I just vault. And that's it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 stories up. And it's over. Oh, that was so painful. I know, like, you see how I paused the game? The death moodle hasn't even risen all the way. I don't even get the death message. I pause and I'm just heartbroken. I'm just absolutely heartbroken in that moment. That character lived in Dixie for almost a year. It was my one cell character, inspired by Private Lime. That broke my heart. But a valuable lesson was learned. The safety fences that you build are not safe. You might accidentally vault to your death. Those are just, ooh, look at her, rise and shine. Those are just some of the lessons that you can hear that, you can see that yourself, but until you die doing something like that, the fear is not solidified. But now it's solidified. Heights are not my friend. All the things OG Bunny survived, but the first of many characters to fall off a roof. We spent days walking around. Burning zombies in the fire. Same lesson for you in 7 days to die into helicopters.
Hey!
Yeah, that's still my saltiest death. I was so... I remember at the time, it just felt like it was so unfair. It just felt absolutely so unfair. To be taken out like that. Because I held E too long. And I was right there. I was right by my rope ladder to go down. Sodium coursing through you. And that's one of the things I learned as a streamer too. Like, don't push yourself when you're sick. Don't push yourself when you're sick. At least when you're playing PZ, because nothing is ever safe. You think you're gonna have a nice safe day at home? And then that shit happens. And then you vault to your death. There is no safe. Thinking about Sealander, thinking about Mystery. Rise and Shine Zombie. Popping up from behind. Why is everyone 2 hits? What's going on? Nothing in your duffel bag. I wanted to check this construction worker zombie. Nothing on you, though. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. You always get a little stomach sick when your character does the initial vault. What a big shawarma. Just hopped in. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I hope you are too. Message I'm getting is no rope ladders in corner. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing. If the rope ladder had been 1 tile over, wouldn't have happened. It's always so... and that's the interesting thing about PZ. It's normally never just one mistake. It's mistakes kind of feeding into each other. Would you rather play 100% sprinters or 100% eagle pinpoint? I am currently playing 100% eagle pinpoint. So that definitely. 100% sprinters is just like a different game. I feel like it's just high energy the whole time. There's not really a lot of resting and relaxation with 100% sprinters. It's only just shitting your pants. I like percentage sprinters, but 100% sprinters is just not really my cup of tea. You're new here. What kind of survivor are you working on? A perfect survivor. The goal is to have all of my skills maxed out. But I'm playing a lumberjack. Started out, I know, actually you can't see that. Started out 0 fitness, 0 strength. So 1 strength. 0 fitness, 1 strength, because we get 1 extra strength point from lumberjack that you can't get rid of. But we're working our way up there. How much more XP? Less than 7,000 to level 8. And right now, I'm trying to break my way into good old West Point. It's my first big city I'm trying to tackle. I cleared out Dixie for the most part. But that's not one of the real cities. And then I'm first priority building in West Point. Is the school. Trying to get into that. Oh no, my eggs, they rotted. I had a feeling they might. All right, burpees, burpee time. As much as you can do. Has Turtle 11 actually taken zombie damage at all? No. Not even like a close call where like your character does the auto push back or no clothing has tanked a hit. I've never had a zombie lay hands on my character. So I still, it's still gonna be though the very first zombie that touches me is gonna kill me. That's just how it is. We're gonna die to a 7% scratch. But rams, yes. Angry farm animals have definitely damaged me. Zombies, no. All right. What the fuck am I? Does this place have a trash can? Does my house have a trash can? I guess I can just drop the rotten eggs on a zombie. What up, Smiley? Scratches from trees, yeah. But that's just, you're playing projects on mine. I haven't had a scratch from a tree in a long time, though. Thick-skinned and wilderness knowledge have really paid off in avoiding those super, super annoying. I accidentally brushed against a bush for 2 seconds, and now I have a scratch on my leg, and my character's walking all weird. You had a t-shirt tank a tree scratch? It was all ripped, but you were fine? Look at you getting hot. All right, take off the pants. Do you think the lumberjack is the best starting job for the rat race, or is it just the one you went the furthest with? I don't think so. I don't think I have the best build for rat race, but I have a good build for me. A build I feel very comfortable with. Like nutritionist is useless. I love nutritionist, but it just tells you the exact calories in something, and I just find that information interesting. Otherwise, you just get the hunger value, that number in green. But I love seeing the breakdown. So I grab nutritionist, and that's wasted points. I don't know. You could argue that cowardly is also a mistake, but cowardly will help alert me to zombies that rise from the dead. And just zombies in a building, because your character will potentially notice zombies before you can even see them. All right, cool. We're balanced. You've convinced me cowardly's a positive trait. I mean, it might save my life. Same thing with thick-skinned. I don't think many rat racers take thick-skinned. But in my mind, if it can turn a laceration into a scratch, I mean, that's huge. You go from a 25% chance to die to a 7% chance to die. I'll still probably die with a 7% chance, but I mean, it's the thought. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Maybe it'll save me. It's probably saved me from a bunch of tree scratches, so that's nice. But there are some really interesting builds. Like Sealander does some interesting builds, super combat focused. I mean, 0 to hero, I would not recommend for the rat race. Maybe 0 strength. Maybe starting out 0 strength, but relatively high fitness. Because look, I don't even get a XP bonus because I started out with 0 fitness. I at least get a 75% XP bonus from having one point in strength, but I get no fitness XP bonus. That's so painful. It's gonna make it super slow. I mean, to level fitness. I mean, this character is 1.5 years old. I've done burpees almost every night of her life. And this is what I have to show for all that work. What's the rat race? It's a community challenge where the goal is to get 1 million kills, clear out 12 safe houses, max all your skills, and then completely purge the military base of all zombies. Oh, no chat at the bottom screen. Hail Raven. Thank you. What would I do without you? What would I do? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There we go. It's all back now. Finally took the plunge to start learning Build 42 today. As much as you watched you play, it's a struggle. I love Build 42. It's different from Build 41. Muscle strain is definitely a thing you gotta wrap your head around. Pushes are cheap. Stomps are cheap. You don't get a ton of muscle strain from doing pushes and stomps. So use those. Don't pull huge amounts of zombies. Fence fighting. Make sure you bind your... Fucking A, man. Pressing the wrong button. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to do this. And I accidentally triple sped up time and a zombie walked right into my face. Thank goodness. Time stops. When a zombie gets close to you, or the speeding up process stops, time doesn't stop. Oh my gosh. It only takes one mistake. But yeah, make sure if you're doing fence fighting, you have to have your down attack key bound. I have mine bound to a mouse button, so anytime I want to do a down attack, I can, as long as I don't fuck up and press the wrong button. Ay, ay, ay. That definitely got the heart racing. Definitely in favor over combat picks over meta picks. Yeah, I just, I promised I would do a 0 to hero character, but, the other thing is I love Lumberjack. Lumberjack is twice as good as anyone else at chopping down trees. You do it in half the time. And to me, that's invaluable because I chop a lot of trees. I like building things. Very quiet. Very quiet. We walked all the way down here. So far, no zombies behind us. I'm going to be focusing a little bit on combat, so if I'm slow to respond to chat or I miss something, feel free to re-type and at me. But we're entering the non-blinking stage. We're entering a non-blinking stage where I stare at the zombies in front of me and I forget to blink. You said it first. Sorry, Focus. Sorry. I'm missing everything. I'm slow. But I appreciate everyone yelling at me. But fitness is a really difficult skill to level. Maybe the most not maybe. It is definitely the most difficult skill to level. So starting out with higher fitness and then tanking your strength, which levels up relatively easily, I think is definitely the way to go. If you're trying to build the best, most optimal build, I think there's something in there.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub. Focus Panic, you've been marked with a special sign. Nimble could be on the other skill. I mean, strength is right behind nimble, or right behind fitness. Nimble does suck though. But you can level up nimble. I mean, you can level up nimble safely. So every time you're in your combat stance or this right click stance, you're moving around, you're gaining nimble. I don't know if it's true. I haven't tested it myself. I don't have mods that show me XP gain, but I have heard that you get bonus XP when you walk backwards while nimbling. So you could just walk backwards everywhere, nimbling. But this, I took no boost to nimble. I've killed 55,000, almost 56,000 zombies. I even nimble not when I'm fighting zombies, and I have... Can you see that? Yeah. I have 4 nimble, not even... Okay, just barely halfway to nimble 5. So that is gonna be a very slow and painful one. But I also have 950,000 more zombies to kill, so I'm sure I'll hit it before I get to 1,000,000. No doubt. No books for nimble, though. You just want a nimble book? I know. That would help. You'll have a birthday in the next 365 days. You can easily get easily. Easily? You mean spending weeks and weeks working out? I wouldn't say easily. Strength is easier than fitness. I wouldn't say a skill that would require you to grind it out like for 2-3 months, a month in game is an easy skill to acquire. If that's true, then max reloading is an easy skill to get, and I think that's one of the other hardest skills to do. Just mind-numbingly boring. Let me sit there and click menus for hours and hours and hours of IRL time. No automation allowed. You must manually click those menu buttons over and over and over again. Ugh. It's like, am I even playing a game at that point? Am I even playing a game? Am I just doing a spreadsheet? Oh, strength and character creation. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you can get like Nimble 3 max and character creation, true. But if you have all the I mean, if you can get one bonus to Nimble, Nimble flies up. Like if you just grab Gymnast or take Police Officer, Nimble will just, it won't be painful. Nimble's only really bad if you have no boost or you take like Slow Learner. And ratrace already gives you 0.8 XP, so there's already like an XP debuff. So I'm like afraid of things like Reluctant Fighter and Slow Learner, because I mean, leveling is already so painfully slow. That's one of the things I dislike the most about the rat race is the fact that I don't get normal XP for shit. I get like a 20% debuff to XP. It's like, whoa, why? Why? Yeah, pacifist. You're just making me spend 20% more time doing all the same actions. But, I mean, I can't... It makes the game harder, so that's why. Why did you do that to make the game harder? Why have any of the things? Why have pinpoint hearing to make the game harder? Right. And no muscle strain? Where I'm just out here fighting? No muscle strain on these guys? I broke two scythes. This is why I need like 11 plus scythes a day. Serenade the zombies with some harmonica. Right, and okay, no zombies have clumped up by the wall. Right, nothing in the bag. Oh, there's muscle strain. Oh, is this burpee muscle strain kicking in? It is. Or maybe not, maybe not. There really should be a way to grind first aid without glass walking. Maybe we'll be able to do first aid to animals and Just heard something fall over, and I know who the culprit is. Culprit is Cat! That's why you like watching me play? A thoughtful game strategist? That's right, that's me. I never panic or do anything stupid or crazy. Cat innocent of these crimes. And having you did 0 to hero. You took gymnast because you don't like fence fighting. Got to nimble 3. And you got to get to nimble 3 before you feel comfortable fighting groups. The start is slow.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Pleaskin? Also, the Gaming Fire. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I don't really need to go down this far. If there aren't a bunch of zombies over here, I'm gonna go back to where I actually want to be fighting zombies. Did a little detour because I was getting overrun. But let's go back to circling the school.
Hey.
Oh, I can smell them. I can smell them. The stench. It grows ever stronger. This all used to be clear. This all used to be clear. Alright, don't want to get boxed in. Behind me still looks okay. Calm thyself, turtle. You've dealt with hordes before. Bread knife looking like a katana right there. Straighten you out a little bit. That okay, all right. They're on the other side. They're on the other side of the fence. Okay, 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 okay. I guess they can hear me. I guess some zombies over here can hear me when I harmonica. Beautiful one taps, turtle. Right, blink, flare, blink. 56,096. Hopefully definitely 60K by Friday. What the heck is that thing? Is that a hockey stick? That has to be a hockey stick. That thing looks so weird. Alright, I need to switch. I got muscle strain. We gotta go over to this one. Bad zombie. None of that, none of that. Gotta look at my menus. There's a zombie behind me. I heard footsteps.
Hey.
Okay, we're breaking a lot of axes.
I'm doing my part.
All the noises. From a conversation a minute or two ago on Shiva's channel, after I started playing on build 42, I never saw a katana again. They're so crazy rare. Shiva killing 600,000 zombies and not finding a katana is insane. It should at least be a 1 in 100,000 drop. Now, Ratrace does have fucked, like, super, super rare loot, so we can blame it on that. And I know some people have found katanas in their Ratrace playthroughs, so it's not like it's impossible. I guess it's just like super, super rare. But yeah, that's a little demoralizing. When Mr. Lamprey did his 1,000,000 kill run in build 41, he had like a bed covered in katanas. Alright. How did that not hit either of you? Alright, whatever. Can you repair katanas? No. You can't even sharpen katanas. What up, girly true gamer? What's a Ratrace playthrough? Sorry, I'm new to Zomboid streams. No worries. It's a really difficult challenge. It's a community challenge. Has its own Discord. If you're interested, it's pretty difficult sandbox settings. We start out with like just a sample. 0.06 loot. Like apocalypse loot is what? 0.4? 0.4 now? And Ratrace is 0.06. It is such little loot. It is you're lucky if a house has one thing useful to you in it. And most of the time that's going to be the radio that it normally spawns with a fresh battery in it. And you're like, "Oh my god, a battery." One whole battery. And then you also have the max amount of urban-focused zombies. So the map is crawling with zombies. You will die just trying to escape your starter house. Then what? Then what else? So they're all pinpoint hearing. All eagle-eyed, long memory zombies. So if they hear a noise, they're going to follow it. They'll follow it up to 1,000 tiles if they hear it. Cars have 10 times their normal vehicle volume. So driving a car is going to pull hundreds of thousands of zombies to wherever you drive the car. And, you know, just some other stuff thrown in there because eventually it's the Project Zomboid brain disease. You start off and then the game is super challenging, but then you get a little bit better. So then you tweak it and you make it a little more difficult. And then you get used to that and then you tweak it and you make it a little more difficult. And you just keep doing this until you finally progressed to the final stage of Project Zomboid brain disease, where you're playing max amount of zombies, 100% sprinters. Those are the full-blown sufferers of the PZ brain disease. I'm not there yet. I'm not playing with 100% sprinters. But I'm a pretty advanced case of Project Zomboid brain disease. I crave this. I gotta have a maybe not this punishing. As I said before, the only receiving 80% XP hurts me. It hurts my soul. I can deal with the low loot. I can deal with the pinpoint hearing. And the car noise is a little much too. I like collecting furniture, and I can't really collect furniture without a car. So I miss that, but at least there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's like, well, if I kill enough zombies, then eventually maybe I can drive around and decorate my house and my barn exactly how I want to do it. That's just my end game goal now. Decorate my farm. I just have to kill 1 million zombies to do it. You have 30 batteries, you're rich. Yeah, you keep collecting those batteries. My plan for the military basement: battery-powered lamps, animal zone flooring setup, and then hopefully a hands-free flashlight, at least multiple. Maybe double flashlight. Maybe the flashlight that you can equip on your, to your Alice webbing. And then maybe a flashlight in your hand, so if one of them goes out, you have a backup one. The turtle's a machine that turns sides into broken handles. Oh, have a good night, Abba. Same to you. Stay safe and stay well. No, you make it an hour and 16x sprinters. It's possible, but it's definitely not easy. You gotta get pretty precise with your gameplay, and you gotta learn all the tricks. I don't think I recorded yesterday's kill count, so I'm not going to get a precise number for today. But it looks like we're doing good. What is this? Mason's trowel. What the fuck is that cat doing in there? Do I always go for the same footholds? You mean the same kind of starting area? I have had the same early goal in both of my long running playthroughs. I like McCoy's. I think it's a good spot. I think it's a nice prize to work for. The area. So my first longer lived character went here. This was back when the zombie heat map, so that's where the zombies spawn, wasn't as randomized as it is now. So this place was always like a guaranteed kind of safe spot. You wouldn't get a ton of zombies at this house, and then it was relatively easy to fight them or lure them and get them like stuck on this side of the lake, and then you could deal with them as you wanted. And then my plan was to work up here and take McCoy's, because again, it comes with the advanced furnace, advanced blacksmithing station. You're kind of surrounded by water, so it feels very defendable. Like you're not going to get overwhelmed by zombies. Good access to fishing. Good access to farms to try to get animals. You're right between two big cities, so you can take your pick. Do you want to go to Muldra? Do you want to go to West Point? I mean, even Phallus Lake is not too far. Same thing with Rosewood. It's definitely, even Riverside is not, I mean, it's not that far away. So you're close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities. You're not really over here in these places, but it's a relatively centrally located place. It took me 700 kills to clear it of zombies, so not that much of an issue. There's a little campsite down here with tents and a sleeping bag, so if you need one, you can grab it. I set up camp here and slowly pulled zombies through this land bridge to kill them early on. Would I aim for this area again? Now, Turtle 11 is my... I mean, I was saying this for so long. My last rat race attempt for a while. I don't know how true that is. I may not be able to stop. I may not be able to stop. Like, I like my Apocalypse world that I play on weekends, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. So we might keep going. I might keep going. PC hates you. What up, Insomniac? Finally decided to try Rat Race again. Died to the game. Died to the game. Not stopping. When the not stopping fast forwarding with a zombie. Run, then got kitted out again and died. Died in your tent. Had a full tool and backpack and tents and sleeping bags by day 5 both times. Well, there should be, I mean, that's rough. That's rough. I hate when I die to what feels like a glitch. It's just not fair. If you want to wait a little longer, though, we should be getting a patch. I don't know if it'll fix your issues, but we should be getting a patch soon. Maybe tomorrow. If it doesn't drop tomorrow, I wouldn't expect it until next Tuesday. I know IndieStone doesn't like dropping, or doesn't usually, I don't know if they like it or not, but they don't usually drop patches on Fridays or Mondays unless it's like a hot fix patch. And this would be not a hot fix patch. It would be a full patch. Glad to see me still alive. I'm holding on. I'm getting better. I'm growing stronger. This is my first town assault. So hopefully it goes well. So far, so good. But let's not be too positive. Let's knock on some wood. No jinxes. The game loves fucking you over as soon as you say things are going good. It's terrible. It's awful. My sheep didn't get pregnant by the end of January, so now I have to wait all the way until September before they want to get it on again. You know what? That needs to be an animal handling skill. That needs to be... What? You don't really get anything after Animal Handling 5. I need to be able... that would be a nice perk. If you could help play Matchmaker with your animals when it's not their normal mating season. All right, anything in these backpacks? No. Sad. You came from school and you forgot your books? Your Steam account got hacked? Lost your games? Contact Steam. Contact Steam. Take screenshots, document what you can. Get in touch with their support. And then hopefully they'll be able to help you. Lauren fessed up yesterday. She rage quit ratrace, uninstalled PC, but now's back at it. I mean, it fucking sucks sometimes, man. You die to jank in PZ. You just... I mean, you don't have to accept it. You can be pissed, but you just have to know what's going to happen. That's one of the things that makes the million so fucking far off. Because it's just like, not only do you have to play perfectly, you need some luck. You need some luck. The game can tell when you feel good and punishes you for it. A good troll would be to stop at 999,000 and delete the save live on stream. Am I trolling myself? Look at all the hundreds, potentially thousands of hours I've put into accomplishing this. And watch me just shit on everything I've done. You're all so spread out. What's going on? Man, the metal scythes. I mean, we can just, when they come slowly like this, I can just keep fighting. The small amounts of time I'm not swinging are like enough to recover the muscle strain. You can't find any fun in PZ for now? Maybe it'll change. Doing Horde every night for a while? You force things to go good and it still fucks you? Bad game for you, have zero luck? That's rough. Well, fuck it. Burn it. Throw it in the trash. Games are there for you to have fun. If you're not having any fun with it, don't even worry about it. And definitely don't force yourself to play it. Unless you really are trying to turn it into a job, which I would not recommend if you already hate it. No good will come of forcing yourself to play it. You'll just burn out even more. Do you think it's really cool to see so many streamers reaching PBs on Rat Race and a ton of community support continuing to watch? It's fun. I'm definitely a solo player. I like to keep my own schedule. But it's fun to see everyone's different playthroughs, and it's fun to learn. Like, I've learned so much just being a part of the Rat Race. Reading other people, like more technical people's strategies. Reading the info dumps on the Rat Race Discord. Because there are people with 10,000, like I have 5,000 hours. There are people with like 10,000, 20,000 hours. Maybe not 20,000. That's insane. 20,000 is a crazy amount. I mean, Mr. Lamprey, though, had what? 12,000 hours in Project Zomboid? Okay, I think it's spear time. Oh, Insomniac, if you're still here, I'm doing it. I'm following the advice. Look at me. Spear 2. Putting in that work. Trying to break one spear. One spear a day. Oh my god. Do you have a plan for a character on multiplayer when they drop it? Yes. I'm actually more excited for build 42 multiplayer. I really want to give it a good run. Maybe even try to host my own server. I would rather support someone else who has experience hosting and running a server because I have zero experience hosting and running a server. So I'd rather be an active player, but I have a very narrow vision for a server I really want. I want a complete wilderness server where everyone has to start, like, we all have to build everything. Like, there's just nothing there. Essentially, everyone's doing a no loot playthrough. Maybe there'll be a couple buildings. I know a while ago, IndieStone promised a procedurally generated wilderness map, so I'd love to do a multiplayer server on that if it ever releases. I'm letting these two zombies get closer together. Oh. Clark Gill. Right, I'm leaving. But yeah, I would love a bunch of players on a wilderness server, and we just start from scratch. We build our own towns. Maybe little fun factions develop. I'd love to be a creepy witch in the woods. You have 9.8k hours in Ark Survival Evolved. Glorious. Also, I'll definitely be hosting an Animal Fight Club. Animal Fight Club. Wanted to beat your 50k? Still do at some point? Can't show people how to be crazy in and out of herds. Tonight was crazy. You ran straight through a sea of zombies. Those are always so fun. We can reform the wild raccoons and the iron rodents gang and glare at each other. Yeah, but the wild raccoons and the iron rodents will always team up against the barrel dogs. Tunnel snakes rule. You join my server, open a restaurant, not kill zombies and just fish. Hey, that's exactly the kind of gameplay I want to happen on the server. Someone wants to come on and just be a fisher, just open a restaurant, run it, barter, trade. We'll need people who just want to, you know, make gold coins so we can try to form our own economy. I mean, I guess in the beginning there might be some communal sharing, but I do want kind of like a Minecraft SMP type of feel where people, you know, there's currency and trading and bartering. You know, maybe we'll have to have a prize, or maybe you can buy, you know, buy things from admin. Like if you want a cow, it'll be 100 gold coins or some other arbitrary number. Stuff like that. But it'll be a learning process, so it'll be a little rough and tumble. Because, as mentioned before, I've never run a server. I think I have some more. Here, turn off, save your battery. I can see you well enough. All right, and we are also, let me write it down. But build 42 multiplayer, I would not expect until Christmas next year. Unless Indie Stone has secretly been cooking and working on it this whole time and has been incredibly tight-lipped and not let anything slip, I doubt we're getting multiplayer this year in Build 42. All right, I need to make at least one more axe. Put your pants back on so you don't freeze while you're sleeping. Seen people playing with all sprinters after dusk. It's amazing. Those can create some really fun gameplay scenarios. Gotta run home. Gotta run home before it gets dark. Gotta go, go, go. But as long as... Oh, I forgot to do burpees. And I probably went to sleep way too early. Don't... Fuck. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fight this early, so just sit here and unload and reload your magazine until it's at least an appropriate time to be awake. Should be okay. I have still never found a flashlight. I made this one. I got lucky and I found a magazine that taught me how to do it and I was able to make it. I cannot believe I still haven't found a flashlight. I need to rip up mini skirt. Go ahead and eat this. I don't think this rabbit meat... Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think it's gonna last. That was night 2? I might be running out of food. I have 1 egg left, and then I have a stick of butter upstairs. I think I'll have to go home tomorrow. I'm certain there are community members who are both trustworthy and capable of running a server. You would just have to throw money at it. Yeah, I've done a lot of multiplayer stuff with Hi Brazil, and I know he has experience running a server. So I think, I mean, that's currently the plan. I just also don't know how many people are going to be excited to play basically a no-loot, procedurally generated server where you basically have to forage and fight and craft everything. How many people actually want Project Zomboid to be turned into Minecraft? How many people want to spend 3 hours, like, a IRL chopping trees? But, I mean, if there are, like, 10 active people I think that might be enough. I also think in a scenario like that, potentially less is more. Gotta stagger it. And be happy to bring your illiterate zombie slayer to a primitive server. Ooh, that's right. We'd have to maybe pay for books. Pay for some books. You would playing on 300 millisecond ping. You do that in RuneScape already. Yeah, there's definitely a some of us who would who are like, yes, this is exactly my type of suffering. Exactly my type of pain. You know, some are Red Dead Redemption 2 RPers that are really looking forward to PZ multiplayer. God, and then they give us horses? Could you imagine? Open a log mill, sell wood? I mean, lumberjacks with their 2 times efficiency chopping down trees. Hey, I need this area cleared. All right, hire your local lumberjack and have them clear it for you. A fracture from falling from a horse? No, horses will never buck. They'll never be afraid of zombies. The good old days of the lamprey server. You'd advise against playing and administering that burned lamprey out. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think one of the tougher things about the lamprey server was the fact that he had to manually approve the respawns for people. Like, because if you died on lamprey server, it was essentially permadeath until a open enrollment season happened again and you could rejoin in a different part of the map. And I can just imagine the floods of messages that he would get if, you know, somebody died and was like, please, please, it's not my fault, let me in. And then you have to, like, they might be sending you clips and then you're watching a bunch of clips and trying to micromanage, like, no. I think maybe a slow XP gain so that death feels punishing. But you can respawn like again and again and again if you die. But maybe a similar, he had on Lamprey's server, it was you gained 10% XP, right? Something like that. So it really encouraged specializing in certain skills because you would want to focus on the skills that gave you a boost. Because you don't want people dying, like, willy-nilly. You don't want people throwing their lives away. You want that feeling of PZ where your life is precious and you don't want to risk it. But I do not want to fucking look at anybody's clips. I don't want to be the person deciding, no, you can't hang out with your friends because you died. That type of shit. Oh, hello, police officer. Did you bring me a present? No. If we have horses, we need crafted lances. Which starting house are people using the rat race? I knew there's a cabin next to the lake below West Point, but you don't know others. So ever since the heat map changed, Mega, so now the heat map is more randomized and there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that there are going to be safe spots. That one little cabin. Here, I'll pull up the big map. So Echo Creek, back when the spawn map was fixed, people used to go Echo Creek and then go to this little house here because there were never any zombies here. That's no longer guaranteed. With the heat map randomization, that was build 42.9, 42.10 maybe. There are no safe places anymore. Oh God. All right. My strategy was to get a tent and then use that to sleep with. And then you can basically just, sleep everywhere as long as you're not immediately around zombies. I think currently, and this will probably be subject to change, the new river doesn't have a heat map. So there are a couple little cabiny places along here that aren't necessarily going to have zombie spawns at them. But those are super isolated. This is an interesting spot to me now. Now that it has water next to it. Maybe I'll go for this area next time I do Rat Race, the little fake old-timey town. I went here. This was the place I went to. Grabbed a tent, like I said. Set my tent up out here. And then slowly and carefully pulled small groups of zombies through this little land bridge. Killed them here. And slowly drained McCoy Estates. I like McCoy Estate because advanced furnace, advanced forge, grindstone. Upstairs, there's a spinning wheel. Good space for animals. Good space for fishing. Natural defense from zombie hordes. You can barricade these spots and almost have like a completely built wall around you. But everywhere you go, you're going to have to fight a bunch of zombies for the most part. Wait, did I close? No, I didn't close it. The next time, shh, maybe. Maybe. Hey, happy to help. Happy to share my info. I've learned a lot from chat, so I can info dump on you a little bit. Because that's one of the best ways to learn Project Zomboid. Have someone explain things to you because it's so complicated and there are questions you would never even think to ask. You would never even, never even cross your mind. And then someone tells you, oh no, it's like this. And you're like, oh shit. Oh shit. You didn't know after the update this map works so much better on Firefox? It does, but I I would keep it closed. I won't say that that's the only thing contributing to my FPS drops because I've had them with and without it, but it's probably contributing. What's your single favorite item to find that you only need one of? Well, that would rule out every weapon and every tool because those all break. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? What is happening? I opened the fucking map. Jesus Christ. All right, we gotta... Let me get away from here. Let me get away from this evil place. Just in case the game crashes. I don't want to be in a zombie area because that could delete a bunch of zombies. I'm just gonna run to the top of this road and see if I can fix it. Oh, I gotta take your pants off if you're getting hot. Can opener doesn't break? Maybe an eraser. Maybe just the humble pencil. Dude, look at my cat's bicep. What are you doing? You're in a destructive phase? All right, I think this is good enough. All right, is just opening the browser and minimizing it again? All right, well, that did help. Unequip the pants. Let's make some more room. It's Valentine's Day. A welding mask is one of the items I want right now. I can't even begin to level up welding until I get a mask. So that would be a nice thing to have. I mean, getting a cool hat or a backpack. I mean, military backpack would be really nice. You only need... I mean, you might want more than one, but as long as you have one, you'll be good. Connect to the generator magazine. I mean, that's nice, but now that you can get to level 3 electrical and learn how to connect a generator magazine, or connect a generator, the magazine is not as important as it used to be. No option to close your eyes and weld. There are like antique or old-timey welding glasses, but you can't craft those. And I've never seen a pair in game. Okay, hello, Swarm. You could, follow me right out here to the main killing road. That would be great. Okay, looks like nobody's behind me. a little harmonica, keep them motivated. Oh, broke my scythe, but we took that zombie out. Don't have to worry about muscle strain. Oh my gosh, it's that same lightning helmet again. The only helmet they sold in LV. Like the color of that duffel bag. Nothing in it though. Get off the wall.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright, I'm not going. You break that wall down. You break that wall down, zombies. I can't. I'm not going into that cluster of trees. Play me a song, Piano Man. Skill magazines. I think that's the only thing you can't level up without either starting with the recipes or without the magazine is glass working. You either gotta start with artisan or find the magazine that teaches you the recipes. You want a sip of water? Just taking a peek at everybody's clothes. I would love a school key. Just in case I, like, need it. One zombie behind me. Little chili is good. That means I'm not overheating. Burning up extra energy. No touch. I think I might go home today since I'm out of food. Hello, hiker. And you woke up at 3:30, so you're definitely gonna get tired super soon. Way earlier than normal.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Grip lock. Switching over to two-handed, saw that muscle strain. Right, need a little break. She's getting exhausted. Corpses everywhere. Okay, put that away. Broken branch away. Let's get an axe on your back. Let's resupply your weapons. The chorus of watches. Okay. Should be able to have a little rest here.
Hey,
I want to kill you and get your stink in my sitting spot.
hey!
Come on down, zombies. I'm playing your tune. Another hatchet. Gosh, I'm like 5k XP. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll have strength and fitness level up. Hello, zombie from the tree. You waited there? You waited right on the corner for me? The harmonica is enormously cute. It's fun. I need something that's louder than a shout. The harmonica is only a little louder. It's not as loud as the bone whistle, but the bone whistle is like 3 times as annoying of a sound. And since I do spam it, once I get the school area cleared and I can go in there and look for my books, I might take a page out of Sealander's book and just start firing shotguns that I find to pull zombies closer to me. Your dog hates them, and that's the other thing. People's animals seem to really dislike the bone whistle. And I can't change its volume or anything. I wish I could micromanage and tweak some things like that, but I'd have to get a mod. So harmonica until I find a megaphone. And then we can switch to the megaphone. Oh, we don't do a quiet harmonica noise when crouched. What up, Slater Days? Do not believe how much louder the gunshots are than the whistles. They're pretty... shotgun in particular might be, if not the loudest gun, one of the loudest guns. So it'll pull a lot. Oh shit, thank you for the redirect, Slater. Welcome in, redirectors. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm about to drop you a link. So please hold on. If you haven't already checked out Slater Days, make sure you do. Your bedtime, so bringing friends? Hey, my bedtime soon too. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good one today. Approaching 60K kills. This is PB for me. Every kill is a new personal best. We are rocking out the rat race with 56,578 zombies slain. Still trying to kill some more. Doing this all the while keeping our sheep, our cow, our chickens. Keeping them all alive. Gonna have a whole zoo worth of animals by the end of this. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. I hope your eardrums aren't bleeding. I was like, I do not want to pause or unpause in the middle of combat stance or fighting zombies. Let's maneuver real quick. Alright, you're getting too close. I need some more space. You might weirdly collision and push a zombie into me. No muscle strain. But, I have a level 10 lumberjack. Currently using the scythe, which is a super lightweight axe weapon. I know it's weird that a scythe is in the axe category, but it's there, and it weighs 0.3. So we can fight and fight and fight with this. I mean, we still will get exhausted. We'll still get muscle strain. See it popping up right there, but we can go for days. Well, not. We can go for a long time. And I'm pushing for those kills. Meat cleaver also counts as an axe and weighs 0.1 if you find any. I have. I've tried the meat cleaver. It doesn't one-shot, unfortunately. That's my only downside with the meat cleaver. Maybe it'll one-shot if I get higher strength, though. This character started out 0 fitness, 1 strength. And I should be getting some level up soon. So good call. I'll have to try. Next time I level up strength, we'll have to try the meat cleaver and see if we can get those 1 taps. I'll be like the butcher. All right, and we're headed home. I'm out of food because a bunch of my eggs rotted. So I need to go home and reset. I could probably subsist on foraging. Probably make it 1 more day. But I'm just gonna call it. Oh man, if I had killed 4 more zombies, that would have been a beautiful number. 5,000 or 56,662. When do we start? Oh. Nice breezy 300 kill day. Tommy 2 taps. That's a fun name. All right, we're gonna drop all your weapons because we can just leave that here. This is the front line. Next time I need to bring some butter up here, so if I run into a situation where I lose all my eggs rot again, I can at least have sticks of butter to nibble on to satiate hunger. Oh, the grind. Running is also an annoying skill to level up. But I'm much more inclined to run everywhere than I am to nimble everywhere, so the power of running. scythes for the scythe pile. And I didn't really collect anything else, so just need to let you rest and then head home. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're fully rested. And let's go. Only 16 more days of true winter. We'll be in a different foraging season in March. I could potentially set up some rabbit traps out here. Then we could really live out here. And then we'll be in false winter, which is worse. Well, it'll still be... The snow should all completely disappear March 1st. It's a little weird. It just suddenly is gone. It'll still be super cold, though. That's the thing. We're playing on very cold settings. So even though it'll be spring, it'll still be like negative 5 degrees outside. Well below freezing. It is Valentine's Day. I guess, who's gonna be our Valentine? Ned, poor widowed Ned Flanders, the cow, who lost his life partner, Marge, early on. I guess he can be our Valentine. Definitely not the murderous sheep. If anything ever gets really, really bad, I do have some sticks of butter left in there. That used to be my old FOB as we cleared zombies towards West Point. I'll miss the snow when it goes. So nice navigating at night when there's snow on the ground. Everything looks so bright and beautiful. Feels like I could never have... A zombie could never sneak up on me when it's this bright outside. Oh, speaking of those things that you never know until you talk to someone about them. So right now, boots say they have a run speed modifier. That's what that little bit of green in that bar means. It should slow your running speed down. It currently doesn't. Specifically for boots. Other armor and other pieces of clothing that have a run speed modifier are working, but currently boots aren't. So feel free. Wear those boots. Get that extra stomp power, that 100% bite, 100% scratch defense. And enjoy your maximum running speed. You are tired? You know, she's running home. She's running home to have a good night's sleep. We're almost there. I can see the power lines. So I'm really almost there. That's about a 2.5 hour to 3 hour run from my front lines where I'm currently fighting zombies. It's kind of becoming a very long run, but my goal is to like go out 4 nights, 5 days, kill zombies, come back home, rest, recuperate, tend to my animals, restock weapons and food, and then go back out for another 5 days. We brushed a tree. Do you have any rips in your clothing? Oh, and I carried home stupid fire-hardened spear and 2 broken small handles. Right. And doing my due diligence. Filling up my inventory with stuff. Right, nothing else will fit. I mean, I'm making progress. My clearing all the trees. I had to chop all these trees. You can't see it, but there's a wooden plank road I built through the forest, so I wouldn't. One day I'll bring a car here. Not anytime soon, but one day.
Little pig, little pig.
And I'm
Let
still
me
cleaning up this mess, but anytime I need wood or fuel, head on over. Just grab some. Aknarovich, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So exhausted and over encumbered she can't even move. You have a favorite character in The Walking Dead? Michonne. I love Michonne. She's such like a fucking badass from the moment she enters the show. She's smart, she's clever, she's resilient. She has a fucking katana. But I mean, Glenn, Negan, I mean Rick is amazing too. Rick might be my second favorite. Negan has the best lines, though. They just had so much fun dialogue for him. And he just gave it his all, the actor. I see red. Is that Morgan? Morgan, I feel like, is the character I'm most like.
Walkers have you killed?
Morgan.
How many people have you killed?
Why? Morgan and his feral kill all the zombies clear version. That's the character I most relate to. I have the same needs. I gotta clear the whole town. Gotta clear. Gotta pick up all that animal shit. Gotta clear. I shouldn't have to make, like, I should only have to make maybe like 20 hand scythes. Only 20? Have you ever gotten to the tech to make machetes? Yes. I'm level 6 blacksmithing. I'm pretty sure I can make machetes. Right now, the big issue... You know what? I'm just gonna put you to bed. The big issue with leveling up other skills, other weapon skills, is muscle strain. When I fight with a weapon besides axe, it's like max 30 zombies, most likely even less than that, before I get red muscle strain, and I'm doing like an 1/8 of the damage I'm normally doing. So that's, I'm hoping to eliminate some of that strain and pain by reaching strength 10. So that's kind of why I'm waiting on other weapons, and I'm just sticking to my axe, because I want to clear. I want to get the kills. I want to find skill books. I have Longblade too. So if I find more Longblade skill books, that might be, I mean, that might be an easy one to level. But if not, my plan is to just keep sticking with axe until I've maxed out strength, and then once I've maxed out strength, start pursuing the other weapon types. All right, we got any roosters over here? Nope, looks good. Who do I have in here? Is this you, Boris? Oh, it is you. You deserve to live over here right now. Your genes are allowed to spread, Boris. Have I read the Walking Dead comics as well? No. But my husband has read them, and he's told me everything that happens in them. I got the breakdown. All right. All right. All right. Off color. What? You're pregnant? Rammable! You did do your job. You did do your job. Oh my gosh. You might have spared your life. I was so pissed that you didn't impregnate her. I was so pissed you didn't impregnate her before the end of January. But you did do it. All right, we're gonna have some home time. If Yujo's off color, that's fine. I'll craft a shit ton of weapons, so I won't have to waste any time crafting weapons. I'll clean up the whole area. Oh, Yujo, don't be sick. At least you're only off color. I gotta check. And you're pregnant. Oh, that's such a relief. I thought I was gonna have to wait until September, but now you'll have like 7 months of actually being pregnant. Oh, this is perfect. All right, and Dr. Ramable, you're healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And let's check Ned. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. How's the food? I mean, it looks full, so we still have food. Congrats on the animal sex. I was just thinking it's going to be 7 months where she could have been pregnant. And at the end of those 7 months, she could have given birth versus looking at it. She's only going to get pregnant in September. And then I'm going to have to wait 8 in-game months for her to, you know, give birth. So at least this way, just a little morning sickness. I still don't understand why my animals with access to plenty of water, look at all my fucking food. Look at all the food. Troughs and troughs of food. Troughs and troughs of water. Plenty of indoor space so they can stay out of bad weather. I do not understand why they get sick. And it happens to Yujo a lot. Like, she's the one that gets sick most of the time. Maybe it is something with pregnancy. Man, 2 nearly full buckets. How do you heal them when sick? I can't do anything. Well, okay, that's not true. If I were to keep leaving, I think she would get sick and die. That's what happened to my cow. What I need to do as a player is stay here, keep this area loaded, and she'll eventually recover. My theory is when I'm not here, the game does not do a good job of taking care of the animals in the background. I don't know if it's making them drink. I've come home from being away and caught my cow being thirsty. Caught my baby sheep being thirsty. This cow has broken the walls twice, and I found him wandering outside. I think he got, like, dying of dehydration. And, like, because that's when the devs say they should only when they're dying and their needs aren't met will they try to break out. So I think the game is just not having them feed or drink sometimes. The small animals, the chickens, the rabbits, they seem much hardier. But the larger animals seem very delicate. Are you supposed to clear all the poop? That's a very hot issue. I don't think so. There's no indicator in the animal zone that poop hurts them. I haven't heard that from Indie Stone. There's never been an update or anything that says, hey, make sure you're keeping your areas clear. I've had completely poop infested areas for my chickens, and the chickens are fine as long as I keep their coop clean. And there is a cleanliness mechanic for the hutch. So see, dirtiness. So if poop in an animal area does contribute to the overall health of animals, we need an indication. I do clean up my areas quite often, though. And we'll be doing that now since Yujo's sick and we're having some home time. But I think it's just the game being broken and unstable. I think it's the game not properly processing information for your animals when you're away. And it can be really bad. Why is the red roof area size 0? That makes no sense. Why does it say size 0? It is definitely not. It's definitely not 0.
Hey!
Where's Henny Lamar? Excuse me. Where is Henny Lamar? Is Henny Lamar over here? Where is my oldest? Where is my oldest baby chicken? Henny should be in here. All right, I don't have time to worry. I wonder. So Henny cloned himself, and I ended up removing, just picking randomly one of them because they had the same stats. Did I move him over here? I think the game deleted him. Maybe I removed the OG Henny, and then the game removed the other Henny. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, that's my oldest chicken. My oldest baby chick. 15 of your 30 chickens vanished. Then 12 of your 15 chickens vanished. So you destroyed the hutch, and they're holding. The predator fox thing is definitely off. If it's your female chickens disappearing, I think I know what the issue is. I had that happen to me with my my OG flock. I had too many baby chickens. And what was happening is they would go into the coop, the adult female chickens, and then the adult female chickens would go into an egg laying box because they go into this square to lay an egg. And then they would move over to the hutch. And my theory is that because I had more baby chickens than I had spots in my hutch, when the adult female chicken, it couldn't exit here. Couldn't exit from here because there was no open spot, so the game just killed them. So that might be what happened to you. If they die due to a dirty hutch, their corpse remains, so you know they died. If your chickens just disappear, I think it's the deletion issue I just described, where they have nowhere to go, so they just get yeeted and deleted. But this is it. This is it for me. On the sad note of Henny Lamar maybe have been cold by the game, I have got to go. So let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to redirect to. This has been an amazing stream. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. The kills are coming along nicely. We're making progress. We're making gains. We are losing some precious members of the family. The chicken fights are going well.
That boy, I resent that.
Animal Fight Club is taking off. Boris Pecker dominating. Hopefully we'll have another, I think I already have another contender maybe? Maybe not. But hopefully we'll get some other contenders so we can fight. We're going to go say a hi to Aaron Burr, sir, over here on Twitch. Another rat racer. Working hard. And then who we got? Who's up playing the Boyd tonight? Doesn't look like anyone I follow on YouTube is doing Project Zomboid right now. So let's go ahead and raid Dr. Nix. He plays a lot of PZ, but it looks like he's doing some late night twisted variety. Doing some tornado chasing. So that'll be exciting. Something a little different. Losing your milk money too. And maybe next stream, 60K? 60K? I don't know. We have to stay home, so maybe not. We have to stay home and make sure Yujo doesn't die. We gotta take care of Yujo. I love my sheep. Oh my God, Victus! Oh no! Raiders. All right. I was just raiding out. So, if you could please kindly continue on over. Here, I'll drop you the link. If you could please continue on over to, or anywhere you want. But I'm going to recommend another rat racer. Thank you so much. I don't know if anyone's here still. Let me give you a shout out though. And then if you could head on over to Aaron Burr, sir. If you're still here and you aren't already following the great Vay Victus, fix it right now. Correct thyself. And now I'm going to drop you the link. For Aaron Burr. And I hope I'll see you over there. All right. Now, YouTubers, If you could please like the stream if you haven't already done it. And if you enjoyed it and you're not subscribed, I've got 8 more hours of Project Zomboid coming straight at you tomorrow. That's all I got. I'm out of steam. I've got to go, but I hope you have a good one. Goodbye.